Yo, 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 how we doing, boys? Is that my voice? Damn, my voice sounds deep. Oh, yeah. How's it going, boys? What's up, boys? How we doing? So, if you guys were unaware, I recently posted a video today. And by the way, no, we'll talk about that after, but I recently posted a video kind of explaining why my voice sounds a little bit deeper than usual. It's actually because I ended up getting sick for a week, which was crazy. I don't normally get sick, so that was kind of a surprise. The only time I get sick is if it's specifically the freaking C virus from Resident Evil 6. No, I'm kidding, but you guys know what I mean. So yeah, I'm just, my voice is a little bit, you know what I mean? It's a little bit deeper, a little bit, I don't know, it doesn't sound the best, all right? Or maybe it does, I don't know. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? How is everyone doing? If you guys are confused as to why I'm streaming today, I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I do have to do a catch-up stream, and turns out tomorrow I'm actually not going to be able to stream, so we're not doing a Saturday stream. So I figured, we have a lot to talk about, we have a lot to discuss. There was a lot of news this week, so I do want to go over that stuff. We might go over that a little bit later. I'm still debating as to kind of the format we're doing. But, and like I said, I just recently posted a video. And the one thing I want to talk about that is that, like, believe it or not, I ended up posting that video at like 9 p.m. yesterday. And then it like automatically like posted it at noon today. And I was like, bro, what is going on here? Like, is this the new like auto dub feature that YouTube is doing? I don't know what they're doing, but it was like stuck at the processing level for like the longest time. And it's not like a long video. It's only like 12 minutes. So that was kind of surprising. I was not expecting that. I thought it would be a lot quicker, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's happened to me twice now, where I post a video and then it takes like several hours to go on YouTube and then just automatically post. So it's like, okay. So I guess I'm just waiting for YouTube to post my video. But so that was kind of surprising. On top of that, we are going to be continuing Alien Isolation. Now, if you guys weren't unaware, there was a lot of creators that played it back in the summer. They specifically played Resident Evil 9, like the demo that showcased at Summer Games Fest, and a lot of people said that they felt, specifically Maximilian Dude, not a lot of people, specifically Maximilian Dude, a fellow Capcom creator, he did state that it did seem like the game was similar to Alien Isolation. So RE9, similarly Alien Isolation. And you know what? We've been playing it now for a couple of weeks. We've been kind of going on and off, and now we're just kind of getting back into it. And I gotta say, it's not a scary game. I bet maybe I'm biased. I don't know, but I was told that this is going to be a scary game. So we're like in chapter 6, I believe. The game is apparently long. I think there's like 19 chapters is what I think I read last week. I don't fully remember, or I guess the week before, because last week there was no stream. I was actually sick. So, but yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what's the deal. I'm kind of waiting for the game to be scary, but it hasn't been scary. So it's just been honestly kind of annoying, because we've been playing on the hardest difficulty, on freaking nightmare difficulty. It's my first ever my first ever playthrough of Alien Isolation. Like, I've never watched content of it. I've only heard from friends, family, that it's a good game, and that's literally it. Like, I have no experience on it. So that was kind of interesting. I was like, okay, okay, all right. This is kind of wild, but yo, the freaking alien is such a punk, dude. We literally caught him literally teleporting to me from like a hatch that wasn't there. There was no hatch. There was no hole on the ceiling, and the dude just freaking popped in. So that was kind of unfair. The alien is kind of cheap. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the alien is freaking cheap. He's a little punk. So if anything, I don't find it scary. I find it more like, I kind of get like a little pissed off. I'm like, what is this game? Yo, the game's freaking tripping, dude. What's up, Ryden? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, so I don't know. Is that just my experience with Alien Isolation? Last time I heard that there were some of my viewers that were saying that the alien does track you, like it's always following you, and the devs kind of left like breadcrumbs so that the alien always knows where you are. And I've kind of noticed that just by playing the game. I've noticed that the alien sometimes acts like he's like stupid, but he knows exactly where I am. So sometimes like I'll pass near him, he'll be right in front of me, he doesn't see me, but then all of a sudden sometimes I'll turn a corner and he's like right in front of me, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh okay, so you don't see me back there, you pretended not to see me, but now you see me. So the AI is kind of cheap, it's kind of weird. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, the gameplay is good. I've been using the little radar thing, or whatever. I can't even do high pitched noises. What am I doing? So I was doing that, and apparently it doesn't always work on harder difficulties. So I was kind of like, maybe I shouldn't use it, and it's been kind of good. It's been kind of good me not using the radar, which is kind of trippy, but I guess I already did. I'm already kind of sussing out the difficulty, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not believing the freaking difficulty. And sure enough, some of my viewers were telling me that yes, some like 50% of the time or 60% of the time works every time on harder difficulties. So it's like, okay. Also, the fact that harder difficulties doesn't give you a freaking map too. I was literally lost last time we streamed Alien Isolation. I was like, where am I going? Like, I know I'm supposed to do something here. And at the end, I knew it was something stupid, and sure enough, it was. It was something stupid. It was literally a code that was right there, that was on a computer, and then we got it, and then it just progressed. And I was like, bro, I wasted like 40 minutes just because I wanted a map, because I thought there was I thought maybe I was just getting lost, but nah. And I have a good like situational like awareness, so I'm pretty good. Like, I know where I'm going, so I don't normally get lost, like even IRL. So that was funny. I was like literally like, bro, what? But what's up, Morgan? I'm back, dude. Yeah, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for stopping by. Yo, Morgan, I've been seeing you a lot on the second channel. I appreciate you. Sometimes I'll get like dumb comments, because I always get dumb comments, but like Morgan's been on it, yo. Morgan's been like yo, Morgan's been actually kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. Morgan's been on it, like telling like trolls to like shut their faces and stuff. I'm like, all right, dang, all right, you're doing my work for me, man. Appreciate it. I keep it real. Yeah, exactly, man. No, I really do appreciate that. I mean, that's what I do too in my comment section. So when I see someone like posting something stupid, and then I'm like gonna respond, and it's like Morgan's already got it covered, I'm like, okay, thank you, Morgan. Thank you. But yeah, I have been getting like, you know, I always get like trolls or just dumb comments. Sometimes it's not a troll, it's just a dumb comment. And it's like, whatever, you know what I mean? But I hope that doesn't sound mean, but like there's some people that like, yeah, I mean, you guys know on the internet, there's some people that are just like overly confident, and they say dumb stuff, you know what I mean? And it's like, all right, chill, dude, chill. And they're not even nice about it. So that's what I mean by dumb comments. All right, just so we're clear, I don't, because you guys know me, I don't never try to attack the person. I try to attack the argument, right? That's just 101. But like, that's just basic stuff is what I mean. But yeah. But so that was just funny. That was funny. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. And what else was I going to say? Yeah, there was also a new Silent Hill trailer. Yo, I forgot about that. We got to react to that. Yo, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, we got to react to the new Silent Hill trailer. I was getting some comments from people on my Discord, as well in the comment section of my previous Silent Hill reaction on the second channel. By the way, guys, if you guys have not subscribed to the second channel, go and help your boy out. Let's get to 700 subscribers. If we get to 700 subscribers, I'm gonna be happy. All right, I'm gonna be just freaking amazed, because we got to 77, and that was like, you guys too were like waiting there for like a little bit where it was like at 77, and I was like, okay, I know what you guys are doing. I know you have 7 minutes.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with
7 minutes. Morgan says, any news on the bozo Zach Kreger? And no, you're definitely getting just people spreading misinfo or being Zach Kreger stans. You're definitely, yeah, there's some people that just want to just spread misinformation. Yeah, there's always like that. Yeah, it's just the internet. I mean, like, that's what I mean. It's just the people acting dumb. You know, that's what I mean. But yeah, no, there hasn't been any new information for Zach Kreger. It's a good point though. I did just see like certain articles. I think this was last week. I did see an article kind of just restating what Zach said months ago in like a podcast and stuff, but nothing like new, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing new. I mean, I one could say fortunately as well, right? So. Yeah, one can say fortunately, but yeah, it's and honestly there hasn't been too much. I know they're busy filming still, so they're probably super busy with that. I'm also curious, they probably saw like film sets, when any information gets leaked out, they like to like have like a huddle. They like to tell everybody like, please guys, no phones on set. But the interesting part though is that the leaked footage that we got recently, that wasn't from like a film person. It didn't seem like it. It looked like it was just somebody that was on the third floor of like the building that was like probably sleeping or whatever, and then hearing all this commotion outside, and so they were just like recording stuff. That's what it seemed to me like. It didn't seem like it was somebody that was part of the crew. I mean, it could very well be. Sometimes crews will rent out like, you know what I mean, like people's like apartments and stuff so that they can get certain shots. But I don't know, it didn't seem like that. It looked like it was just a random guy with his phone, just, you know what I mean, just like that's what it looked like. I don't know, that's what I got. That's what I was, that's the kind of vibe I was getting. Let me know what you guys think. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know, like so far too, it's not looking good. It's looking really bad. Like the fact that there's snow, there's also a bunch of people that are saying that it's like the the people are saying that it's the Las Plagas specifically, but it's like, guys, there's also the NE parasite, right? Which of course gave birth to sorry, actually I'm getting my lore mixed up. No. NE parasite was inspired by Las Plagas, right? But we're not going to get Las Plagas in the movie. I hope not. For the love of God, I hope not. Because then that would just be like Zach Kreger basically burying himself alive in all of the nonsense that he's basically said about how he's like, I'm not trying to keep to the lore 100%, but I'm trying to keep it faithful or whatever. I don't know. I'm paraphrasing, but I don't want to go over. I don't want to bring up the article of him specifically of what he said. But yeah, Blue Herb. What's up, Blue Herb? How's it going, man? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing better. As you guys can probably tell, my voice sounds deeper. It's a little gravelly. It's because like I couldn't speak. Well, I could speak, but it was just super deep. So, and I like nobody could hear me. When I was at home, my mom couldn't hear me. I was like, sometimes I would talk to her, she'd be like, what? When I was at work before, like as soon as I got like, it was weird. It was like I got sick on like last Friday, I think. Last Friday. Yeah, my voice just went deep, like super deep. And it was funny because my other coworkers were like, what did you say? I have no idea what you're saying. Are you like sick or something? I'm like, I don't know. I never get sick. But yeah, it was hella deep. I was doing like the Kool-Aid Man impressions, literally like effortlessly, like the whole way through. So I was like, oh yeah. Right now it sounds a little gravelly, but it sounded better on the day. But yeah. Formal no, what's up, man? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Blue Herb as well. I was gonna say long time no see. I appreciate you guys being here. But yeah, so I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think about the Zach Kreger movie? So far, it doesn't look good, man. It doesn't look good. It looks like it seems a lot of people are kind of coping for it because there's a lot of Zach Kreger fans. I noticed. I was thinking of maybe watching either Weapons or Barbarian, which are his previous movies, just to see what kind of movie to expect for Resident Evil. But then I was thinking, do I really care? I'm like, not really. I don't really care. I don't really watch horror movies just because, you know, I just don't. It's not what I'm into. The thing is, I was actually having a conversation with my cousin a couple weeks back, and he recently watched a horror movie. And I was like, yeah, horror movies kind of suck. And he was like, yeah, they do. And it's like, the reason they suck is because most of them have they have interesting concepts. Like the horror movies, like the majority that are like really well known, have interesting concepts. So that's one thing going for them, but they have really shitty writing or really shitty like acting, and I think that's what's like kind of like, or like either or I heard where did I hear this? I heard somebody mention too that like sometimes people act like dumb in horror, like the majority of like horror movie like main characters act really stupid. Yeah, I was in a live stream. Yeah, I was in a live stream, Mickey Seven's live stream, and I think her chat was talking about horror games that are similar to like horror movies, like The Quarry. You know what I mean? Like you have stupid teenagers, like stuff like that, like those kind of slasher movies. But I'm talking about like even horror movies where you have like people that just act stupid as well. So it's like I don't. And then one person in that chat was like, "Oh yeah, it's because you know what I mean. They make the people horrible so that you don't care for them." But it's like, I want to care for people, you know what I mean? So I don't know. It's I think that's why most of the time I'll just skip horror movies, but that's just me. Morgan says, remember that any parasite doesn't transform the infected into this script. This tentacle thing is being described as a mutation, which Las Plagas does. No. But I think the issue though with that, and that's a good counter, but it does transform people. Like it does. Like if you remember in Resident Evil 3 Remake, you specifically saw the NE parasite that was a nemesis. He would grab zombies and basically like inject them with stuff. You don't really know what was happening, but then the tentacle grows. You know what I mean? There's that one section in Resident Evil 3 Remake where I think it's either you encounter him outside of the donut shop, or a little bit before. It depends. I think there's areas. It depends on if you go to the left or go to the right. But he basically grabs a zombie, and that's where you have like the what are they called? I forgot the name of them. But those are the enemy types, right? They have like the cocoon, and they're like, they have like a face sucker kind of a face. They kind of look like donuts, and then they grab you, whatever, and they can like one shot you and stuff. So those do, and they do have like a tentacle, you know what I mean? They do whip Jill if she's like too close. So I mean, it makes sense, right? Like that's where the tentacle could be. But I don't know if Zach, like, I also don't want to be like, oh yeah, Zach knows this. Zach definitely, it's like, I don't know if Zach knows this, man. I mean, like, have you seen his Raccoon City? It's filled with snow. Like, what are you doing, bro? what is this? What is Zach doing? And the snow is purposeful. You know what I mean? As last time when I was covering it. Well, that stream was hilarious, by the way, because most of chat was the one that was like destroying his movie, like logically, when it comes to Resident Evil. So that was funny. That was hilarious, actually. That was a great stream. I love that. You guys are doing my job for me, which is so funny. I was just sitting back and just like watching and stuff. That was hilarious. Zach only knows RE4, it seems. There are horror films where people are worth caring about. Yes, definitely. And what's up, Lord? How's it going, man? Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Let's hope it's that and not Las Plagas, and I hope we get BOWs like hunters. Yeah, so, but that's what I mean, right? It's I don't want to give too much credit to Zach when there's obviously no reason to do that. But if Zach knows anything about Resident Evil, which again, it seems evidence is contrary to that, but if he does know about Resident Evil, he knows that there are those enemy types that were introduced in Resident Evil 3 Remake specifically. So it could happen, right? Those are the tentacle things. But if there's actual like tentacles, like then you get like something like colmillos, or you know, something that you'd find in Spain during the Resident Evil 4's incident, then no, that's definitely a no. You know what I mean? Like if we see Cerberus with like tentacles, then it's like we know that this guy just is basically just doing a 1-to-1 of Resident Evil 4. When it's like, if that's the case also, it's kind of like, why doesn't he just do Resident Evil 4? You know, like at that point, like why don't you just do Resident? Why do you have to go to Raccoon City? I hope, but we'll see soon enough. Yeah, and like Zach says, Zach only knows RE4. Yeah, it seems like that's what's happening. I hope not, like you guys are saying, but I hope not. But yeah. And then another thing that's also happening is I don't know if I want to talk about this just yet. It's the Game Awards. So the Game Awards, and I don't know if I want to watch the Game Awards. I know that it was recently said on Twitter that Resident Evil 9 is going to show up at the Game Awards. And I kind of talked about this on my Discord, but I don't know if I want to watch like a 3-hour or 4-hour program, stream it, and then see kind of mediocre games. I hope, like, maybe I'm just being really like pessimistic here, but like last time I did that, I think last year I skipped it, but the year before it was just honestly just ads, really bad indie games. And then just like The Rock showed up, or like Timothy Chalamet showed up, and it's like, what are we doing here, guys? I think that was Baldur's Gate 3, right? I think that's where Timothy showed up, and I was like, okay, like Lisan Al Gaib is here, you know what I mean? But it was a bit strange. I don't know. I don't know. Are you guys hyped to watch the Game Awards? I've been kind of like, I don't really care for it. We watched Summer Games Fest. Summer Games Fest kind of sucked, right? And that was also like 3 hours. We also watched the Gamescom thing. So I've kind of been watching the Game Awards. Like, it's all owned by the same guy, like Jeff Keighley, right? I think is his name? Jeff Keighley, the Canadian guy. Yeah, man, don't worry about it. If anything amazing happens, I'll know from Maximilian Dude or Backbus Soup. I'm not hyped. Yeah, I don't know if no, not really. I see. Yeah, like, the only interesting thing that they did this year that was very different from other years is that they kind of posted like a thing on Twitter, kind of showcasing that there's going to be like announcements for certain games. Certain people are kind of thinking, oh, they're going to showcase God of War. It kind of breeds speculation. A lot of people are thinking it's going to be Elder Scrolls, like the next one, Elder Scrolls 6. And it's like, I don't know if we're going to get Elder Scrolls 6 anytime soon. Like, I love Skyrim. I recently played Oblivion. I think I got Skyrim Platinum 100% of the game like 3 times. PS3, PS4, and PS5. And then Oblivion, I recently played it, the remastered version. And it was okay. I don't think it was that great. The story at the end, without spoiling anything, the story, like the last bit of the campaign was so anticlimactic. It was like, that's all I'll say. But it was just it was so lame. But yeah, do I think that they're gonna do Elder Scrolls 6? I don't think so. I mean, they might show a trailer, but is it releasing anytime soon? Like, hell nah. So, I mean, that could happen, but I think that's way too like overhyped. So I don't know. I kind of want to keep my expectations low, right? God of War, people were also, which is also another franchise that I really like as well. I will say though, the God of War remakes, I don't know what you guys think personally, but like God of War, like the reboot, it was okay. I liked Ragnarok, but the story was kind of everywhere. The story was kind of crap. Gameplay though is great. But the story, I think I like, my favorite God of War is probably God of War 3. Just because you get to kill freaking so many Greek gods. I loved it. But, so that's kind of interesting, is what I'm getting at, is that they're kind of breeding speculation or making it so that people are like, kind of getting hyped for it. They're like, oh, what's this about? What's the Game Awards going to show this time? So it's interesting. I mean, what games are you guys looking forward to? Like games that have already been announced before. Like, have you guys been like last time we got like a glimpse of 007, it almost looked like a Gen Z 007, like an Uncharted 007, which seems interesting, and I like James Bond, but I don't know. Is it February yet? Oh yeah, you mean like Resident Evil 9? Yeah. Aside from Resident Evil 9, of course. Jamie, what's up, Jamie? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. How you been, Jamie? How you been? I know we've been chatting this week. We've been chatting, but hope you're doing good. Also, I was gonna say that's funny though that you're saying that your Maximilian Dieter Bakba Soup are going to be covering it. Yeah, those guys are huge streamers, so it makes sense that they would. But I'm personally thinking, like, I don't know if I should cover the Game Awards, even if we get Resident Evil something, you know? Just because it's such a long gaming event, you know? And it's like, do I really want to sit here for 4 hours, look at like 70% of like mediocre games, and then after, you know, and then get like Resident Evil 9, and then literally watch every Game Award go to Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which I haven't beaten yet. By the way, huge thank you to Sandfall for sending me a copy of that. That was crazy. That was awesome. But yeah, Okami 2 and Resident Evil 9, that's about it. When is Okami 2 releasing? That's actually a good point. I've never played the Okami series. I could get it for free by Capcom. Shout out to Capcom, but yeah. Lord Vloglar says, Jamie says, what about you? Yeah, I mean, actually, 1 second, boys, 1 second. I just coughed up some stuff. I'm gonna go spit. 1 second. You know what? That might have been TMI. That might have been TMI. Sorry if you guys heard that. Sorry, I didn't mean to say. I've just been expelling, so I'm kind of getting rid of this cold. But to answer Jamie's question, how am I? Yeah, I've just been expelling, so that's I've just been kind of like at the tail end of being sick. So, but sorry for the TMI. I didn't mean it. Anyways, Lord says, the other big Capcom game looks dull to me. The girl rising a robot. Oh, you're talking about Pragmata. Yeah, or you know what? Another Capcom game. I was gonna say Resident Evil game. Another Capcom game that I'm super hyped for is Onimusha: Way of the Sword. I'm super hyped, and you know what? I do want to play. This month. I want to play Onimusha too. Make sure to drink lots of water. Thank you for the reminder. Yes. But yeah, Onimusha 2 for sure, dude. Like, I want to play it. It's like, I was going to make content of Onimusha, but I didn't have time. There was also, by the way, thank you to everybody that's been watching. Well, I know it's probably not you guys. It's probably like new people, but if you're a new watcher and you've watched my Silent Hill 2 video, thank you. I literally saw that it jumped up to like 80,000 viewers. 80,000 views on my Silent Hill 2 video that I shot last year. And it got like 50K when I posted it, and now it's like at 80K, which is crazy. So we're almost at like the 100K, which would be sick. So I definitely want to do maybe a part 2 of that, which I never got to do, or maybe continue that. But yeah, definitely want to do that. But yeah, I'm hyped for Onimusha 2. I'm hyped for what else am I hyped for? I can't think. I mean, sorry, not Onimusha 2. Onimusha the sequel. But what else am I hyped for? Guys, I can't even think. Guys, what am I hyped for? Like, obviously Resident Evil 9. Like, those are a given. But I'm hyped for something else, and I can't think of it, bruh. There's something else. There's something else that I'm hyped for. Also, my hair is like toppling. It's too heavy. It can't stick up, boys. It can't stick up without product, which I never put. It's trying to just like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. It's just trying to collapse. I have to like stop it. I have to stop it. GTA's, yes, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's what it was. Thank you. I was like trying to think. I was like, what the frick am I waiting for? Yes, GTA 6. But GTA 6 has been pushed to what, November? So that kind of sucks, yo. That literally kind of sucks, not gonna lie. But yeah, no, GTA 6, thank you. That was supposed to release like early next year. It was supposed to be in May, wasn't it? But then it got canceled, and then it's shifted to November. So that like literally sucks. But thank you. I was like, what's the other game? Thank you. Thank you. Jamie says, I just got me a cosplay of Hinako uniform, and do you have cough drops? No, actually, my throat has not been sore the whole time, but I do have cough drops. Yeah, they're upstairs. But yeah, my throat is not sore at all, or else I would definitely not be doing a live stream. It's just, it feels like just like there's something stuck like in my vocal cords, so that's why it's making it like deeper than usual. But again, TMI, but that's what it feels like. I've been like that for a couple days now, so yeah, like my voice has progressively gotten better though, so I think I'm like maybe like a day or two, but yeah. But anyways, as I was gonna say, that's awesome that you got a freaking Hinako uniform. Yo, my brother's girlfriend recently for Halloween dressed up as Hinako. And you know what's funny is that as I was playing Silent Hill F and we streamed the whole game, I was thinking, I'm like, Hinako looks exactly like my brother's girlfriend. I even told her when I talked to her, because I was talking to my brother and she was on the line. I was like, and she's like, guess what I'm dressing up as this Halloween? I was like, is it Hinako from she's like, yeah, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. No, that actually makes that actually I was like, dang, I'm actually not surprised at all, because I was like, you look exactly like Hinako, so that was hilarious. But anyways, boys, we are let's actually play. We've been chatting for like 30 minutes, but you know what, let's actually play some freaking Alien Isolation. Then after, I think we'll yeah, we still got some stuff to talk about, right? Hinako is very popular. Yeah, I mean, it's the first time they've done a Japanese, you know what I mean, like horror, like Resident Evil. And that's what I was talking about before, right? It kind of sucks that Resident Evil has never gone to Japan. Like, only in like the crappy Paul W.S. Anderson movies. Like they were in Japan or whatever, and then Retribution was like it was almost like they weren't technically in Japan. It was like no, there was one where they were in Japan, wasn't it? Guys, help me out here. No, I'm actually curious. It's been a few years since I watched the movies. So Retribution, they have like that section where it was like it was in a lab. Like it was not actually Japan, but it was made to look like Shibuya, like the Shibuya crossing. By, you know, Shinjuku and all that. But was it there like a section before? Wasn't it like the previous movie? I think in Afterlife, I believe when they first, like when she's talking, like she's doing the intro, I believe she does specify. And there's like a scene where there's like a girl that's like waiting and everybody's like walking while it's raining, and then she gets the person, like the chick bites the person. Or was that Extinction? Help me out here. Help me out, because I'm trying to think. Right? I think that's what happened. And then, obviously, in the fifth one, I believe they just made it so that it was just like all a simulation. That's the word I was looking for, a simulation. But yeah. Blue Herb says Resident Evil 6 is in China, isn't it? Yes, but I was talking more about Japan, right? Like China and Japan are not the same. But yes, Resident Evil 6 takes place in a fictional Japan, I believe. Ooh, that's actually a good like trivia question. What the frick is the name of the Chinese city in Resident Evil 6? Ooh, I have it at the tip of my tongue. I know it. What the frick is it called? It's called like, it's something with a T, or is it with an L? I want to go with T. No, we got to search that up. That's actually going to bother me. No, hold up, boys. We got to look this up. Resident Evil 6 China. It's an L. It was an L. Shoot, brother. I was close though. Yeah, so it's pronounced, well, I don't know how it's pronounced, but it's written Lanxiang, I believe. I don't know. Yeah, is the city in People's Republic of China. The city is located on estuary of the Quanwing River. It flows into East China Sea. In the late 2000s, Lianqiang was a major center for the Chinese economy with its foreign investment and proximity to coastline oil fields. Yeah, that's interesting. There's so much like lore for this, and it's like, that's crazy that there's so much lore for this. Well, there's not that much, but like, where are they getting all of this lore? Resident Evil 6 signature. Oh, it's the guide. Okay, I see. So that's where they got it. Or the Famitsu Biohazard 6 official complete guide. Okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, Lianqiang. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, what is this? Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't, Lord says, I don't know. After 3, they've all become a blur. Maybe it was number 5. They had different cities in the last. Yeah. No, but I'm talking about before the simulation and retribution. I believe they did show in either 4 or 3 when like Alice was talking about like the whole world like got infected or whatever. Like, you know, she kind of does like an introduction of what's happening in the world. There they show Japan getting like infected and how the whole world got infected or whatnot. It's like a post-apocalyptic world. So yeah. Or was 5 the one in jail? I don't remember. No, that's 4. That's number 4. That's Afterlife. That's Afterlife. That's Afterlife. One second, boys. I'll be back and then we'll start the game. All right, I'm back. My voice actually sounds better. It feels better. It feels like it's not that gravelly right now. So that's good. But as mentioned, boys, we are going to be starting Alien Isolation, which I'm super hyped for. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh yeah, I've been putting a lot of chapstick because my lips have just been getting chapped like crazy because obviously it's getting colder. It's getting more dry where I live. Like it's snowing like crazy. But as I was putting chapstick before this live stream, I was thinking, I was like, I remember all the freaking people that I've had before like pop up in my chat and think that I wear makeup or something. People have done that. They've actually, like, no joke, assumed that I've worn makeup, that I wear makeup on stream. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but when you don't wear makeup and people are like, why are you wearing makeup? And it's like, yo, what do you mean? Hey, yo. Like, this ain't a cover boy commercial, bro. It's just funny. It's just funny. LOL. Yeah, no, literally, I'm not kidding. People think that it's like that, like I get like I curl my eyelashes or something, or like I get, what is it called, mascara or like eyeshadow, and it's like, bro, like shut your face. There's actually people that unironically think this, and it's like, no, boys. No, okay, I don't wear makeup. You know, the first person that came up to me ever, like IRL, that thought that I was wearing makeup, which was so funny, was my Japanese friend. My Japanese friend in high school. He came up to me and he was like, "Yeah, Eder, like, yeah, you're always like acting like super zesty." I'm like, "When am I acting zesty? What?" And then he's like, "Yeah, because you wear makeup." And I'm like, I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah, like, look, you're wearing makeup. I'm like, dude, that's just my face, bro. Like, what do you mean? He's like, really? I'm like, yes, okay. It's just, I'm Latin, okay? I'm Latin. I'm sorry that I'm Latin. But then, as I've done a YouTube channel, I always get like a comment or two of people are like, "Yeah, why are you wearing makeup for? Do you use fake eyelashes?" Yeah, yeah, as if I got time for that. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, that just reminded me of that because I was putting my chapstick and I was like, "Oh shoot, people are gonna think that I'm putting makeup," and it's like, nah. Easy breezy cover boy. It's like, I'm kidding. This is not sponsored. I don't wear makeup. Okay. It's just funny. Sorry, that just brought me down that rabbit hole. I'm like, there's people out there that actually think I wear makeup. It's like, no, I'm sorry, I don't. I'm just brown. It's just my ethnicity. I'm sorry. All right, boys. Anyways, enough of that. Let's actually lock in. Let's lock in. Let's actually play some Alien Isolation. Let's try to freaking beat this son of a punk alien because he's such a little punk. All right, he's always trying to freaking come in here, freaking spawn from nowheres. All right, he always knows where my freaking butt is. We're gonna do this, boys. We're gonna beat the living daylights out of this freaking alien. I hope by the end of the game we can actually kill him. I'm hoping. I want to hurt him really bad, man. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, I gotta switch on Twitch. Hold up. I gotta switch my category. Let's see, Alien Isolation. All right, boys. We're ready. Let's freaking go. Freaking ready. Wait, is this? Am I loading in? Yeah. Wait. No, I don't want to start the game. I want to continue. Okay. Let's do this, boys. As mentioned, by the way, if you guys want to help me out, I'm always down to help. We're playing on the hardest difficulty, so I am like basically by myself here. I don't have anything. I don't know anything. This is a blind playthrough. So hey, I don't care if you're going to backseat me. I might need it. Or just give me tips if you want. I don't care. But if you guys are pros, help me out. Just 1 second, I'm putting my makeup. No, I'm kidding. It's chapstick, okay? It's chapstick. Now people are gonna think that I wear makeup. Son of a punk. No. Don't clip that out of context. Don't do it. Whoa, what is this? Hold up. I've never played this game, sorry. Oh shit, okay. That's fine. I mean, hey, we're on the same boat. Alright, Sevastopol Sime Tower. Okay, so where did we come from? We came from over here, didn't we? Shoot, I forgot. We must have. Yeah, no. Or did we not? No, wait, I don't remember these guys. Oh, I think I remember where we are. Yeah, I think I do. Nice. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, you guys are gonna make me laugh too much. I'm gonna start coughing, man. Actually, now that's actually better. Oh, you guys just saw me immediately? No, you guys are punks. I'm out of here. See ya. Can they come in here? I think they can. I might have screwed myself over. Because if I get out of here, I'm going to get freaking owned immediately. Yo, what's up, TJ? How's it going, man? Wesker gang rides. That's right, man. That's right. We got a Wesker Alpha Stars here. How you doing? How you doing, TJ? How's your week been? Okay, guys. Today we're going to play Alien Isolation while we try New Blush, and I teach you how to contour. Oh my god, can you imagine? Just to be like a James Charles? like I don't know any other makeup guys, but something like that, like a makeup YouTuber, that'd be crazy, yo. The only time I've actually like I know about the names of like different like blush or like eyeshadow or like mascara is playing the Yakuza games. Because if you guys have played the Yakuza games, you guys know that there's like a little mini game there where you have to like, we have to like, you have to like dress up hostesses. Okay, I'm coming back in here. Wait, I don't trust this. This is so chalked. This is so chalked, guys. What the frick am I supposed to do? Okay, he moved. Okay, that don't look at me. This is super chalked. I'm gonna run over here. Oh wait, this is a panel. I can go down. Yes, open. Okay, that took friggin' 5 business days to fall down. Anyway, so that's why I know like that kind of stuff. Because before I was like, what the hell is this? What is eyeshadow? What is a lip contour? Now I know all of that thanks to Yakuza. TJ says, pretty good, man. Happy Friday. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, also it's crazy too because last week everybody was like had like a long weekend, right? You guys had long weekend with Black Friday, Thanksgiving. Yeah, because I'm in Canada, so we got Thanksgiving like last month. So yeah, I got sick in your guys' Thanksgiving. But that's good. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Fun fact, I'm actually going to do an early Christmas dinner with my family. And by family, I mean like my mom, my brother. Because I'm being specific here because last time we had one viewer who thought that I was a dad or something. I'm like, I am not a dad. Okay. My cat was crying and they thought that that was a kid or something, or I was a dad. I'm like, no, dude, that's just my cat. It's my midget cat, okay? Oh, that's funny. Blue Arp says, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but thanks. Hope everyone did too. Yeah. Kind of, you know what's kind of the same. I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving either, if I'm being 100% honest. But I know like Thanksgiving is more like a North American thing too. But like I know a lot of my like British viewers don't celebrate Thanksgiving either. But or some do too, right? Okay, I'm hearing a lot of freaking sounds. I don't know if someone's up here. I hope not. Did I just go like? Oh. Wait, what? What happened? Am I alive? Did I just get like scared? Did I just soil myself? Like in game? Is that what happened? Like what? The guy just scared me and then he let me go and then I was just in shock. What happened? I didn't die. Yeah, I'm in the UK. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That's right. Okay, so. Guys, I don't know what the frick. What are the ID tags for? Can somebody explain that to me? Yeah, alright. Well, I need to lock in. Because I had no idea that Alien was here with me while I'm trying to frickin' dodge all of these dudes. So that doesn't help. Whoa, whoa.
We got jumped.
Whoa. So when I hear that noise, that means that the alien is nearby, right? That's what that means. I need to lock in, yo. Whoa.
Is he insane? Peterson wants to know if you're fucking insane. Those things have started attacking people.
Yeah, I don't know if it's counting those guys. I think it's counting those guys.
Okay, Francis out.
Asshole. Should be fine. Well, I'm sure as hell not making new best friends with one of those things. This station's got this shit.
Okay, hope I don't die again, dude. Holy cow. I like how it says attack sus. Guys, I don't trust this. Am I gonna die again?
We're not alone. Something heard the shots.
Give it a rest.
Why does he keep killing me? No, that's so stupid. Yo, so wait, what the? No. That's so stupid, freaking AI, dog. Okay, now that's so stupid. No, I'm about to crash out. What the hell is that? So the guy's right in front of me. He doesn't hear that there's an alien that's grabbing me. But I just get killed. Like, what? Also, I'm not even getting killed. He's just seeing my face and then just putting me back. Okay, so I can't go there. I'm gonna die. It's freaking alien, man. I had a feeling, too. I had a feeling. Jamie says, oh, remember I'm learning piano lessons? And this was a long time ago. Somebody told me how I can tell if people play instruments. It's the hands. For example, if I see your hands, I can tell what instruments. Yeah, you know what? I've had people do that, actually. I've had people look at my hands and be like, oh, yeah, you definitely play instruments. So I don't know. Look at my hand, Jamie. Look at it. Look, do they look like normal hands? Do they look like normie hands? Hell nah. They're not. Look at all of this. Look at all of that. Look at that. It's freaking... I'm ready. I'm freaking ready to play. I'm freaking ready. Anyways, though, it was funny. There was one person who I remember I was like looking to rent a place, and then the lady's like, oh, shoot. Wait, they're dying? Jamie says, I know you play guitar a lot. Okay, yeah. I know, we had a conversation about it. Yo, so I just had to wait and now they're all dead? Now I gotta hide from the freaking alien now. Oh. He knows I'm here. He's such a freaking punk, dude. Look at his long ass freaking tail. Is he coming? I know you see me, little punk. I know you see me. By the way, I have been learning a new song on guitar, or not learning a new song. I've added to another older song that I learned. I was going to play it, but I can't sing right now, so we'll have to wait that probably next. Oh my god. Woo! Woo! No, you know what? I think I'm good. He's not gonna come and see me. We're good. Yeah, he's a little punk. Oh, did he see me? Not today, son. Not today. It feels like he heard me. Azure Retro Gambit. What's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? This game is freaking terrifying. You know what? I haven't found it to be terrifying. But we'll see. Maybe today's the day. We are doing a blind playthrough on the hardest difficulty. Okay, he's literally no, I'm gonna die if I go there again. We're not doing that. We're not doing that again. He's literally following me from, like, the top. Is there no door here? Is that the only door I can go? It took me 2 hours to see the alien because I'm so paranoid. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like you wouldn't look at him? Oh, that's funny. He's just a chill guy. It sounds like he's in here, but I think he's just above me. Okay, so the only place I can go in here is the place that I always magically die to. I'm gonna die, guys. I died whether there was guys here or whether there wasn't. And now there's no guys, I'm definitely dying. Okay, if I die, I'm not coming back in here again. I mean, get to the part where he comes out, lol. I heard him leave. I'm just climbing out. I don't even care, dude. Is this a ladder? Is that... Is he up there? I think he's up there. I'm not gonna go up there. Okay, let's check our surroundings. Let's check our surroundings, boys. Am I gonna see him in the window? I gotta crouch. I thought that was like a clown or something. It's an android looking at me. Did you guys drop anything? Oh, of course not. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, why am I not surprised? I know we're playing on the hardest difficulty, but come on, guys. Sorry, I don't know why. I had to burp. My bad. Okay, hold up. This is where I came from? No, this just all looks the same, yo. Yeah, on the hardest difficulty, it is kind of a thinking machine, only leaving when scripted. It will use its program's sense of hearing, memory, insight, and problem solving to find you. Yep. Yeah, it also uses a lot of freaking cheap tactics, like freaking spawn. Okay, wait, that means he's around here, right? That means he's around here, right? He's to the left? Oh, no. Let's see what's in the left. Oh, wait, we got Molotov V1. Who said that we lost it? Someone said that I lost the chance to get Molotov V1. We literally just got it. Who said that? Somebody last time said that I lost a chance, it's chalked. That I literally have it. I'm not sure, I haven't gone this far, but I assume this is the scripted part where the alien leaves.
Smythe, have you been practicing the script for the
Smythe?
VIPs visiting
What is this,
today?
freaking Spider-Man?
Need to impress. Noise from upstairs says they're the last potential bidders for Sebastopol's Working Joe rollout. If they go with Weyland-Yutani cast-offs instead, the job seats and have allocated
I don't hear
for us
him
back
around
on
here.
Earth are on the line. Don't screw up. Spreading out.
Find a way to open the door to the warehouse. Okay, he definitely in here. I think he's above. I think he's above. Oh, we got a freaking Joe here. This looks like a fight scene. Is that a guy? Oh, I hear somebody. Is that a ladder? I need to get out of here. I need to run. Restore power? Okay. Find a way to power up the requisitions androids. This is such a bad area. This is open area. I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna get snatched up by a freaking alien. There's a sequel coming out, and I hate that it exists because I'm terrified of an improved version of Thinking Machine Alien. No, you know what? I think we need a better version because this guy, I've already eluded him a bunch, but also he's so freaking cheap. Okay, that means he's here, right? There's a save. There's a save. Let's save right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Takes freaking 50 business days to save. Okay, what's this? What do ID tags do? What is this? All right, what do we have here? What do we have here? It's just... Oh, wait, there's something there. Security access tuner upgraded. Find a way to power up requisitions android. Okay, so I have a thing that upgrades. Nice. And he's around here. Says he's on my right. I think he's like further away than I think he is. Says he's on the right. Watch this guy freaking teleport. Watch him teleport. We caught him last time. We literally caught him last time. I think you're not scared. It might be easier time, hard for me because I get scared easily. I've been playing VR alien games. It makes me scream. But I move faster in that game because I have a gun. I can kill the aliens. Oh. Yeah, this game, I don't like how it doesn't let you fight. And also, since we're playing on hard, whoa. Is he in here? Okay, how do I restore power, though? We need to restore power. I need the thing. That seems like a place to restore power, doesn't it? Facility control. I think it's up there. We're going to check. We're going to check it out. Yeah, I think it's up here. That's my guess. And he has been climbing up in here. Maybe, can I open this? Or do I need a key card? I need a key card, okay. Yeah, he's definitely up here, man. Okay, the angle of was so weird there. I'll save after. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Do I hear him? I think he's in here. Maybe I should have saved. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. He's not gonna attack me as I'm here. Yes, he will. He's a little frickin' punk. You might like the non-VR port. Rogue Incursion. I can't wait that port because I have played it in VR. It's gonna have a totally different vibe and won't feel the same. Yeah. Okay, we're definitely saving. So this makes logical sense, right? I was like, okay, that looks like that's the power. That makes sense. I shouldn't be running. That's gonna get me killed. Attack sus deceased. My sus meter's going up, guys. What just happened? Did I just die? What happened? I don't understand. Was there poison gas or did I get freaking annihilated from the back? Like I don't know what happened. Like what, guys? That does not sound right. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. But no. Going back to what I was saying, what the hell just happened? What the freak just happened? Hey, have you thought about applying to be on the jury of the VR horror game award show? I've never heard about the horror game award show. I've heard of the Horror Game Fest, and they did send me an invite, but I had no idea what it was, and I should have been a jury member. But I don't play yeah, is this toxic fumes? Why did I die? I think it's toxic. Okay. I mean Horror Game Awards show, not VR. Okay, yeah. No, they did send me like an invite to be able to do it. That was like 3 years ago. And I didn't apply because I didn't. But I know the guys over there. Like I know the producers. I know like Andy, for example. So I guess I could get in, but I think it's too late to get in now. Because they do it around the Game Awards. Right? So I can't believe I just died. They didn't even tell me why I died. I had to like put in two together. I'm tripping. Oh shoot! I failed, boys. I failed. Uh, 7 seconds. 7 minutes.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
So, can I turn off? Zavostolink. I don't really care. Last bit. So what is this for? Power him up, let him out of his box and watch him go, just like me, huh? By the time you get this, he'll be dead drunk in Gillen's bar. You already know this, but it's pure hell working for you. This is the best thing that ever happened to me. So the Horror Game Awards show has been going on for 3 years now, I think. It's strictly horror and gives recognition. Yeah, I know it. We've covered it on the channel, yeah. Like we've watched it against giant companies. Yeah. It's pretty good. I haven't watched it in like maybe 2 years or a year though. So that's when they sent me I was gonna cover it, so like I was gonna co-stream it, and so that's when they sent me the invite. But no, wait, I'm tripping. I'm running around. I can't be running. Okay, so I guess we'll just continue. I don't know. This might be chalked. Okay, we're gonna see what this Joe can do.
Now play nice.
Oh, I gotta hide. This guy's gonna freaking try to attack me for sure. Is he a nice Joe?
How can I help you?
I need a compression cylinder.
Components warehouse. Row 1, stack B. Follow me.
Yeah, I'ma
Just keep the noise down, okay?
Yeah, I'ma just be behind you, alright? You do your thing. I ain't gonna follow you. Or do I have to follow you? Shoot. This might be bad. What is this, a freaking escort mission? With the freaking alien around? I don't trust this. How you gonna tell Heavy Foot to keep the noise down? This guy's a freaking bot too. He's such a bot. He's like, it must have been the wind. Oh, I hear something. Is that him? I think that's him. Where'd he go? I lost him. Oh, there he is. I don't trust this at all, dude. This looks like a freaking boss fight.
Your compression cylinder will be found at the far end of this row.
Okay, go get it then. Oh, you son of a punk, dude. No, are you gonna get freaking zapped? You're gonna get zapped, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. This guy's he's a freaking bot, right? I know he's an android, but he acts like a literal bot, okay? Wait, this is just a hiding hole? I thought I could like go to the other side. Okay, well. The frick is this doing? Okay. Puzzle time. I can't do that. Wait. Is this just going up? Oh, it just keeps going up? What the frick? Can I climb this? No. I think it's because they're just worker androids. They're not smart as the androids we see in the alien movies. Yeah. Little freaking punk androids is what they are. I wish I could freaking, like, actually hurt them. Can I, like, move this up while I'm up here? Doesn't seem like it. So what am I doing here? What am I doing? Ooh, what is this? Collect sensor. Okay. Alexa, stop. What? How did I make it go down? What the frick? Yeah, let's move all this all the way down. Okay. So obviously it has some sort of puzzle here I gotta do. Obviously it's some sort of puzzle. Oh, I can't even bring this down anymore? So what, I just brought it up and now I'm stuck here? 1 second. I'll be back, boys. I missed some chats for 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back, boys. Alright, let's catch up to some chats. What's terrifying for me, though, is that VR game Rogue Incursion is hearing the alien stomp around and climb, leap towards you in the dark, in your face, because it's VR. Oh. Yeah, I've never played VR, but I definitely want to. Lord Vlagler says, part of me feels like Capcom's gonna say for Christmas Eve, our gift to you is a playable demo of R9. I don't know, just pondering nonsense. Yeah, I don't know, like to be honest, I don't know. Like it's, you know, like it's, I wish that was the case, but it seems like that isn't the case. You know, it seems like that's just not happening. That's not in the cards, or it's just not gonna happen. But yeah, it might be copium. It might be copium at this point. But yeah. All right, boys. So what am I supposed to do? Do we have any ideas here? Because I'm trying to think right now, and it's like this thing is locked. It wasn't before, so I brought this all the way up, but I can't bring it. Like, what's the? Like it would be awesome if I could bring this up while I'm up here, and then go all the way up there. But then what's the goal? I don't think that's it either, and I can't even do that. So then what the frick? Maybe I gotta like loosen these hinges or something. This is completely locked. Yeah, if I can make like a bridge. It's also interesting that that's like exposed. Oh, it's locked too. Wait, I can't even do anything else. Oh wait, it's locked just because it's on the other side. Plastic cap, okay. Maybe I have to shoot something? Is that a save? I thought that was a save. How do you how do I craft? Does anybody know? How do I craft? I know it was like a button or something.
Yeah.
Here we go. Build. Okay. And then let's do a thingy here. That's all I can do. Okay. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I need to get to the other side. Freaking puzzles, man. I don't want to use my brain, okay? I just want to progress and beat the living daylights out of this freaking alien. That's what I want to do. I can't shoot that other stuff. I can't shoot that. Or can I? What would be the point of that, though? Are there any other items here? No, I'm not seeing any other items. No items. No items. No items. Dang, I went freaking far, dude. I covered the whole freaking wall. And this doesn't lead anywhere. Right? This is just like a little hole to hide in case the alien knows exactly where I am and I can only hide. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, well, I'm not going in there. There's no items here. Not to my knowledge. Nothing else moves, right? Oh, you can actually, like, move. Oh, yeah, you can. So you just have to look up here. down. Okay. So I can still switch the other one. I didn't know that depending on where you're looking, it does it. So I was looking up, but moving down is still accessible. Here we go. All right, now I can go around. Nice. Okay, we got to it. I didn't know that you could actually look at it, so now that makes sense. Okay. Where the frick is this component? Oh, there's some stuff here. Collect blasting cap. Is there anything in here, or is it just the same thing? What the frick? I mean, technically they did do a demo for partner streamers at TwitchCon. Yeah, but it's just at a gaming event, right? So that doesn't count. But they said they're not going to do public builds, like a public demo. So, but yeah, because they have done several. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's health. Okay, so what was the point of all of that? What am I getting here? Oh, there's something up there. There you go, I got it. I should not be running. Replace component in elevator. Okay. All right, boys, we're cooking. Let's do it. Music is playing. Things are happening. I hear something. I heard something. All right. This game's trying to make it seem as if like trying to gaslight me and being like, nah. Do you guys hear that? I hear something in there. Son of a punk. Is this where the poison room was? No, that's where I went all the way back. Maybe we should save. Let's actually save. Oh, wait, is he in here? I'm just gonna save. We're not gonna think about it. I'm not doing all of that again. Okay, so I need a cylinder for the elevator. Where am I doing that? Okay, that's already... Oh, I know. We're going all the way back. Yeah. We're going all the way back. Yes. We're going all the way back to the elevator where we first started. Right when we got attacked. That's where we're headed. Okay, so it's this way. As mentioned, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, so I don't have the map, so I can't see where I'm supposed to go. This is all just based on intuition and just... Yeah. Procedure observation. There's also a location we didn't go to, which I might go to. Let's go up in here. Let's see what's up here. This is the second level, right? This is where the thing was like hanging out. So I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, it's all clear. Oh, any more? This freaking fat alien is in here. Oh, what is this? Smoke bomb V2. We're doing it, boys. There's also a save. And I hear his butt going around the vents. Ethanol. Accessing terminal in Zavasta link. Zavasta. The best place to survive. Oh my gosh. I don't need to know any of this. Okay, let's just save. Like the freaking 50th time. If the game lets us. Sometimes the game's like, no, you saved too many times. Companies should let us purchase demo discs. Bring back demo disc. Oh, you're talking about like the old freaking like I remember those. I never owned one, but I remember like, I think I like at my friend's house. Sometimes it would have demo discs, where it was just like a disc where it had like it had like freaking like 50 demos. Those are so funny. Because some of my friends, like I'm assuming most kids would do this, they would just replay the demo like over and over again as if they had the game. Or I remember going to one of my friend's house, and he recently got a PS2, and his parents didn't know that they had to buy him a memory card. So my boy was just literally playing up to one point and then just shutting off his system and just resetting. And I was like, I'm gonna get you a memory card for your birthday, dude. So like his parents didn't know, they weren't gamers, but my parents were gamers, so they knew. But it's like no, we should get your friend a memory card. I'm like, yeah, that's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. my friend, his sister could replay the same thing. But it just reminds me of demo discs. That's what kids used to do, right? Because you didn't have access to like the whole game. Lord Vlagar says, I love demo discs. I used to get the PS1 demos and play single stages for starting. Yeah, right? Yeah. Why do I have to update my map if I don't have a map because I'm playing on a hardest difficulty? Come on, game, lock in. We got a flare. Can I not hide? Yeah, but I never owned a demo disc. Never owned one. Let's go under the desk. I think there was like one time where I rented one, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. I remember actually playing one. No, I think it was just at a friend's house. How did you get demo discs? They came with like other discs, right? Like you would buy a game and then it would come with like a demo disc. I think that's how people got their hands on one. But I never physically owned one. Is this just, we just did a circle. This is just gonna lead down. Let's just check what's in here and then we'll head down. Demo disc came with gaming. Oh, okay, so that's probably why I never got it then. Damn, right, that's a blast from the past, guys. They came in, yes, okay. Gaming magazines, yes. Yeah, the last time I bought a gaming magazine was like in 2007. I brought it to school and I was like a Giga Chad. It was actually like a thing that was showcasing Alone in the Dark and how the PS3, like it was actually like a game that was pitch black and just talking about like the lighting. I hear something. Yeah, I hear something. Give me the ID tags that I won't use for anything. Is ID tags just like putting like the memory of like the person? Is that what it is? Not the memory, but you know what I mean, like the their file or whatever. When I look at the personnel, is that what that is? I think that's what that is. Yeah, I think that's what. Okay, I just answered my question. All right, this is where the compression cylinder goes. That does not look safe. And we're gonna save game immediately, because I am not doing all that. Thank you. Do I need a third one? No, we're good. Okay, so we're done. We're done with this section. Okay, let's get the frick out of here. Mission accomplished, boys. Mission accomplished. I'm getting better at this game. Find exit to... Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Did we just go up a level? Yeah, we're gonna go over security cameras. What the hell? What the hell is this? 800. I'm hearing some shots. Oh, there's people there. They don't see me, right? Are they trying to shoot me? Oh, I should have gone over there. He's not trying to shoot me. He is trying to shoot me. Shoot. Is there a ladder over there? Oh no, it's closed off. Do they see me? I think they saw me. I think I got caught, guys. No, I'm acting like a bot. Alright, so they're gonna see me regardless. I can't sneak past them unless I have smoke, but I don't want to use smoke because that's like lame. I don't want to use anything. I want to save and conserve. Also, what was that thing that I just... Was that my hair? I don't know how this is gonna go, boys. I might have to use smoke. I hope I don't have to, but I might have to. Okay, they were shooting the alien. I don't think they see me yet. Jamie says I also got me a violin too. Nice. That's awesome, Jamie. Do they see me? I think they see me. I'm gonna throw this. We're gonna be like Batman here. Actually, what kind of smoke is this? It like barely did anything. I'm gonna have to run. Do they not see me? I think they see me. This is so dumb. This is so chalked. And I can't see nothing. Also, why does the alien always come next to me? He's never like in another part of the station. He's always right next to me doing stuff. Lord says, are you saying chalk? No, I'm saying chalked. Like chalk, like you know, like you can write with like chalk when you're putting chalk in your hands. You know what I mean? Like that, like chalk, like CHALKED. It's just another way to say I'm like screwed. I'm chalked, like or this is chalked. This is screwed up, you know. But I was gonna say, Jamie, violin is actually pretty nice. I had a friend who was actually a violinist. It's cool. It's kind of harder because you don't really see the frets, so you kind of have to know where your hand positions are at all times to have the right intonation. Which reminds me, I do follow some YouTubers that are violinists. The Two Set Violin guys. I ended up seeing them live in a concert, in a concerto, their concerto back in like 2018 or 19, a long time ago. Okay, I'm just gonna save because I'm not gonna do all of that again. So all three lights, that takes so long, yo. I just read that. I just noticed that. What kind of picture is this? Wait, what is this? Lovingly machine rolled for your pleasure. Okay, this guy is smoking cigarettes, but his face is like, oh my gosh, this is the best cigarettes. Oh my gosh, guys. Whoa. This was machine rolled? That's the kind of face he's putting. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like. Appreciate it, boys. Wait, is this gonna bring me right to where they are? Wait, can I try to do a sneak attack? I'm gonna try to sneak attack them. Is there a guy on the left? I'm gonna do it, boys. I'm gonna do it.
This has got to be a bad dream.
I'm gonna die, but this is gonna be worth it. Yeah! Oh shoot, I knocked her out! Wait,
Stay
wait!
back.
What's going on? Yo! Oh, what? This game, man. This freaking game, man. I literally knocked her ass out, bro. I literally freaking zapped her butt right there, okay? And then I couldn't do it to the other guy. I was literally looking at his freaking... I was standing right there, alright? Are you kidding me? So what, I gotta run away? What is this? I love the 1970s Cyberus. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Yo, I was literally right there. What is with this game? Oh!
I've seen you and I'm armed.
I see you in an arm. Just shut your face. Come and get me, you little frickin' punk. I'm gonna do what the alien couldn't. Beat the shit out of you. Oh, so now this guy's a freaking genius all of a sudden. I seen you and I'm armed. Oh, this freaking AI, man. Guy was looking directly at me, just shot me in my face. It's freaking punks, man. Should I try to hit both of them again? Last time it freaking glitched. You know what? Last time it glitched because I tried to hit him like a sneak attack. Maybe by just me pressing R2. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. This might be chalked, but I'm gonna try it.
You can do it.
The shit are these freaking guys. I'm freaking ready.
What the hell did I agree to?
Yeah, it worked. It worked. So the game doesn't like that I freaking did that twice and freaking looked at this guy's freaking jock strap and was freaking kept doing that and nothing was happening. But as soon as I switched it up and went to R2, it ended up working. So it wasn't chalked. It was actually freaking amazing. Oh, I wish I could still hit them. Little freaking punks. I'm armed and I see you. What happened to... Oh, and I can't pick up their guns? Are you kidding me, game? I'm gonna lie. That felt good. And why can't I not get their guns? I can't loot them. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Time to teabag. Time to... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Such freaking punks, man. Freaking AI, man. Okay, anyways. Oh, there's a flare there? Let's grab the flare. How do I stand up? Wait, like, I think it was just not letting me. I need to be careful though. I can't just be running around. What does this say? This man, this God. Beautiful. No way you should be able to get their guns. That is silly. Yeah, that is silly. It literally is. I should be able to. Did their guns disappear? I don't know. There's still... There was one there. What happened to the other one? That felt good, okay? That's what I want in this game, right? When they make Alien Isolation 2, I want to be able to freaking beat the crap out of everybody, all right? Even the alien. All right, let's look at the sideburns. This is like a fully colored in version. Yeah, that's like a little less conversation, a little more action. Kind of sideburns right there. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Wait, is this where I came from? No, this is not where I came from. Okay, what's in here? Oh, absolutely nothing, of course. Of course, why would I suspect there to be actually something good there? Why? Low power? Okay. What does this say? Oh my gosh, these Joes look so creepy, dude. Can you imagine having a freaking conversation and there's just a Joe there like... like, what? What the freak? Like, heavy breathing. This is the heavy breathing meme, guys. What the frick? Hell nah, I would not feel safe. I'd be like, can you like get out? Can you like leave this room, please? Outpost of Progress. Complete the 7th mission. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
There we go.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
It's a little slow. It's a little slow. Get to the Simed transit station. Oh, is that a little chocolate bar? Okay, what? Did it just disappear? Did it just fall through the map? Bro, and I wanted to read it. I wanted to see what it was. Come on. Yo, this game is so buggy, yo. Tomorrow, no, together future. Wait, what? Tomorrow, together equals no future. Oh, okay. I think that's how he wrote it. Wrong lever. What's up, bro? Yo, Ryan, long time no see. How you been, man? Long time no see. Hope you've been well, man. Hope you've been well. Device invalid. Oh, okay. All right. But this device is fine. Oh my gosh, boys. We're about to get yeeted. I think if you're able to pick up a gun, the game loses a sense of dread a little. Like the VR game is scary, but I'm able to move forward because I feel safe with a gun. Whereas this game is supposed to be more terrifying if you always don't feel safe. I don't know. I want to feel powerful though. Okay, I want to feel like a freaking predator against an alien. All right. I want to have my freaking like thermal vision up in here. Okay, I want to have my freaking like Wolverine claws. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe that's just me. I want to teach this freaking alien a lesson, man. That'd actually be a cool DLC. Just like have the Predator show up and you just like pick up all of his gear and stuff. That'd be sick. Yeah, I think he's just on a Predator. Yeah, I just want a Predator game. But in an alien game. Specifically. Well, that's the point. You're supposed to feel like a defenseless human trying to survive. Yeah, but I don't like that. All right? I don't like feeling defenseless, all right? And also, how defenseless am I? I just beat the shit out of those freaking people. Beat the shit out of how many Joes? You know what I mean? On the hardest difficulty, let's freaking go. This one, and E. Doing good, just watch your latest video. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's been a while. Wait, what is this? San Cristobal Medical. Weren't we in the sun? Does that say F you? F yeah. U-37. Whoa. Is that a submarine? Plasma torch required. Where we're getting that plasma torch? Freaking plasma torch some freaking NPCs is what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna freaking plasma torch the aliens freaking butt is what I'm gonna do.
I sent you a clear
Cutscene?
directive not to land on station.
I told you.
Yo, is
we
that
didn't
Bayonetta?
hear your message. We understood you would be.
Hey,
Identify yourself.
Ripley, from the Torrens.
Where's Bayonetta? Oh, she's right there. Okay.
What the hell is going on here, Marshal? Where's the security forces?
You're looking at them.
I've seen the creature. What is it?
I don't know. Something brought here by Marlowe.
I've seen the
Captain
creature. What is it?
Isadora.
The ship that found the flight recorder.
Is there anywhere safe left on this station? That creature's running around, and the Seeks and synthetics are less than friendly.
Goddamn androids. Ripley. Taylor needs attention.
Yeah, can you give me a
no-go.
gun, Marshall?
We can't take her there.
We have a basic life support unit back at HQ.
Then let's go.
That guy looks like a freaking
Get
bot,
to
yo.
HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs.
He looks like the bot in
Samuel says you're an
Alien
engineer.
2.
Go make yourself useful, seeing as you screwed up the trap.
Oh!
Yeah, right. We'll talk about that later, Wade. You protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
Wait, I didn't know you could actually do that. That was actually kind of sick. Yo, wait. I didn't know you could do that. Yo, that was actually... So I beat the shit out of the old man, and then I beat the shit out of Bayonetta, and then I was gonna hit freaking the android dude, the bot-looking guy. Yo, that's actually kind of hype. No, actually, that was actually kind of sick. That was actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. No, that was actually kind of sick. I didn't know they gave you that potential, yo. Usually games like make it so that you can't hit like people, but oh wait, I gotta do all this again? Hell nah. Wait, it's not even that far. Okay, never mind. It's just I gotta do the lever thing. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's not that far, but still, that kind of sucks. I was totally worth it, though. I don't even care. That was totally worth it, boys. I'll do it again. If I had to. I'm not going to. But if I had to, I would do it again. That was kind of sick, alright? Beat the shit out of my comrades. Was that an updated thing? Oh, yeah. I updated a map because I needed a map. Alright, start the cutscene.
I sent you a clear directive not to land on station.
I told you we didn't hear your message. We
need the transit to get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs. Samuels says you're an engineer. Go make yourself useful.
I am an engineer.
You screwed up the trap.
Okay,
yeah, right.
I would like to
We'll
be
talk
a
about
teacher
that
like
later,
you.
Waits. You protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
I would like to be a terrorist. Emergency, let's freaking save. Teach these freaking guys a lesson now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teach them a lesson, boys. So where do they want me to do? You don't even, you're a marshal and you have no weapons. You alright? Yeah. But Bayonetta here is about to die. Alright? And this old man, like, yo, these guys have like no firepower. So what the frick am I supposed to do? I didn't even pay attention. Hold up, let's check the reactivate the transit system. Find a way to reactivate the transit system so that Taylor can be taken to the Colonial Marshal Bureau. And get to the okay, where is that? Do I have to go back? Where am I going? I'm assuming I gotta go over here. That'd make the most sense. Plasma torch required. Okay, shoot. Yeah, that's what I read last time. Yeah, where am I headed? Wait. I forgot about this. I can just follow the green light, right? Yeah, I can follow the green light. So that's where I'm headed. Oh, engineer decks. Because I'm an engineer. It's telling me to go that way. Didn't I go here last time? That's what it's saying. Right? Now it's telling me to go to left, behind. What the frig? I have to go in here? Yeah, this is where I gotta go. I forgot that this was like the waypoint. Oh, okay. We got this, boys. We got this. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let me in. Oh, is this an elevator? What the frick? I have no idea what we're doing. Always check elevators in the slowest way possible. Transit control, let's do it. I wish I could sit down, that'd be great. You know, take a little pill. I mean, take a little chill pill as well. Not take a pill, what the frick? That's a different kind of ride, yo. That's not what I meant. I meant a chill pill, like, you know, just chillax. But that still sounds wrong. That's not what I meant to say. Yo, the key. Oh, yo, I just saw the keyboard. Keyboard looks sick. Yo, all the symbols look kind of cool.
Oh, I know someone's in here.
Oh, what the frick? He's gonna shoot me. Oh, yeah, somebody's yes.
Calm down in there, you android fuck.
Somebody's in here.
God, I feel like shit.
Yeah, you're gonna feel like shit once I'm done with you. I'm gonna teach you a freaking lesson. Let's go. Now that I'm not defenseless. Oh, wait, that's not my weapon. That's not my weapon. Where's my weapon? Oh, shoot, he's gonna see me. No way, this guy doesn't see me. He didn't see me? He's such a bot. Excuse me, sir, you dropped your pencil. What the yo, this game, man. This freaking game. Nah, you guys saw that. I freaking stabbed him and it didn't freaking work. No, that's so... wait, is it gonna bring me all the way back? Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. No, that's actually so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, so I guess using L2 and R2 is like only works like 60% of the time. You know what? I should have just freaking hit him like that, yo. I literally just should have beat the crap out of him. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, is that my hammer? That's my hammer. That makes sense. Because I'm not like electrocuting them, even though I should be using my stomach. It freaking, that's so dumb. I gotta freaking do all of this again, man. I have to wait for the elevator. Just because this game is so like janky. Come on, why did that not work? I was literally right in front of him, stabbed him. Unless that's like poor timing, just like by a second. That was trippy though. Nah. Stuff like this that's like, I don't know if I like this game anymore, you know? It's those kind of moments. Alright. Wait, what is this? Flashbang. Ooh, flashbang. It's the alien.
Someone shut everything off.
Son of a punk. I told him to shut shit off. I didn't tell him to shut nothing up.
I know someone's in here.
You know nothing. I'm gonna wait right here like freaking Batman. I'm gonna wait here like a freaking creep. When he gets close,
Calm down in there, you android fuck.
Yeah, when he gets down here, I'm gonna freaking zap his butt. This better work this time. Did he move? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right there. Holy cow, he's actually right there. I thought I missed him. I almost missed him. Oh, what are you sick? What the freak, yo? No, what the freak? No, it's actually the game. This game is so jank. I literally stabbed him in the butt, bro. It's so... Oh, my gosh. No. You guys saw that. You guys saw that. I literally stabbed his butt with the freaking stun rod, and nothing happened. There was no spark. There was nothing. Yo, this freaking stun rod sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna jump him, man. I'm just gonna jump him this time. And if that doesn't work and he overpowers me, because he is a guy, and I'm a... He could just be like, nah, but I mean, I'm gonna hammer his face in, so I think I still got a shot, you know? Last time it was also a guy, and I beat the crap out of him, so... I don't know why this is like not working correctly, yo. It's so dumb. Oh, man. I think the second game, I think this is technically a PC port, which is why it might have bugs. Yeah. That's such a bug, man. I literally freaking hit him in the butt, man. This is pissing me off, man. It's pissing me off. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. I'm acting like Smiling Friends, like that guy who freaks out all the time. If you know, you know. Alright. Attempt number 3. Hopefully the game doesn't freaking bug out. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy.
Someone shut everything off.
He can't see me through here, right? Sometimes like...
Oh, I know someone's in here.
I'm a turtle up.
Calm down in there, you android fuck!
Was that him laughing? What? Was that you guys? Like, that sounded like that wasn't part of the game. If he sees me from the back. Oh, actually, yeah, he moved. Shoot, he's doing a different. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna turn around. This is not good, actually. I'm not gonna risk that. Oh shoot, is he gonna see me? Oh, he's gonna turn around. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, you son of a punk! Oh, now it worked. Now it worked, huh? Now it freaking worked, but not before, huh? Teabag you right now. Teabag the shit out of you, son of a punk. Yeah, yeah. The frick is this guy's name? What kind of name is this? SSC Medic? That's a stupid freaking name. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Let's get the frick out of here. There might be more of them, though. I gotta be careful. I hear the alien. Gas torch required? Sign me up. Where do I get a freaking gas torch? I hear something in here. Okay, so what am I turning on here? Do I just touch the PC again? Nope. What is this? This looks like a power thing. Use the lever! Wrong lever, Crunk! Oh, I have to turn on all the power? I'm only seeing one thing turn on. What the frick? Reactivate the transit at the main console.
You shouldn't be here.
Excuse me? No, sir. We're all good. Oh, yeah, I'll follow you. Yeah. Yeah. You're the android that was, Oh, man. Freaking androids are such punks. No, they're literally such punks. He knows where I am. I have to lose track of him, but he freaking has like X-ray vision. I gotta be like helicopter. No, you don't see me. You don't. That's it's okay. Oh my gosh, this guy freaking sees me.
This is an entirely unauthorized alert. Please stop interfering.
Excuse me. How am I gonna do this now? Is this gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. Of course, because this is dumb, yo. This is so dumb. Also, I need a heal. That's so stupid. Oh, man. The freaking stun rod does not work. Alright, the stun rod does not work and it's pissing me off. It works 60% of the time. Okay, let's do this for the freaking 4th time now. At least now we know that there's a freaking Joe that's gonna arrive. I could probably hit him and get a couple hits in. I also have to heal. Let's heal. Let's heal right now. This is gonna be a freaking problem if I don't. We gotta heal. We gotta heal, boys. Medkit. How do I use the medkit? Felt that. I should probably make more. Is there a save in here? Kind of nice if there's a save. Okay, we're just gonna jump the guy, then we're gonna wait for the freaking android. Beat the crap out of him.
Someone shut everything off.
Where does this guy come from? Oh, he actually comes from there.
I know someone's in here.
Oh. He comes from the same elevator as me. Well, freaking...
Calm down in there, you android fuck.
Good timing, you little freaking punk. Just better not freaking glitch for the freaking third time. Well, of course you have nothing. Nobody has anything in this freaking spaceship. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. I gotta be careful, because the freaking... Those guys, they freaking take so much. If I can just get away from him, that'd be great, but I don't think so. I think he's just gonna patrol around here being a little nuisance. You know what? Maybe I should have saved. I probably should have saved.
You shouldn't be here.
Did he see me? If he sees me, that's stupid. If he sees me, that's stupid.
As I thought, unfortunate.
What the freak, yo? No, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm gonna die, yo. That's so dumb. This freaking stun baton is the worst thing. Okay, alright, new plan. Since this game is gonna be freaking cheap, I'm gonna be more cheap, alright? We're gonna save scum the living daylights out of this. I'm gonna go over here, we're gonna freaking kill the guy, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna go for that freaking android, man. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. No, this is personal now. This is personal. I'm done with this game, man. This freaking game. Stupid bugs. Had it up to here with this, okay? No. No, not today. Today, we're gonna freaking do this. Game wants to be cheap? I'm gonna be cheap. Right? Be the cheapest freaking player there is. Freaking. Can I shove a freaking flare up this freaking Joe's freaking butt? Freaking Molotov him? No, that's excessive. That's excessive. I could probably shoot him. I want to get a good hit on him, though, but I'm not using the stun baton. That's for sure. That's for sure, guys. What the frick is this, man? Pisses me off. Is it just me? It pisses me off. All right. I'm off. I got to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Hope you feel better soon. Take care, guys. Thank you, man. Hope you have a good day as well, man. Or a good night's rest. What time is it, dude? You said you were in Britain, right? It's probably hella late. But appreciate you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Take care. Oh, wait. They have revolver ammo. Okay. We're doing the same thing. Then I'm going to go save.
Someone shut everything
I'm gonna freaking
off.
shoot this freaking android in the face.
Hello? I know someone's in here.
Do you? Because I know where you are. Heavy breathing. Yeah. You're about to get jumped. It's almost 2 a.m. Oh, thank you, man. It's actually kind of late. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the support.
Synthetics shouldn't just kill.
Punk, man. Oh, what did I say last time? I'm like, if this guy freaking sees my butt. Oh, dude. This freaking game, man. This freaking game. I should have saved. I should have saved. I knew I should have saved. I shouldn't have done the button, man. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. We're gonna try this one more time. So the AI just got smart all of a sudden, huh? Was it me? Did I do something wrong? I was just waiting there. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't locked in. Like, I don't know. It looked like he shot me through the thing, is what it looked like. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna move. We're not gonna wait there. Son of a punk, dude. Had it up to here with this freaking AI.
Someone shut everything off.
Hello? I know someone's in here.
Beat the crap out of him. Yeah, come on. Come down. Come down. Am I just resting my chin? Like, what is happening here?
Android,
It looks like I'm just like resting my chin on like the ledge. Yeah, it looked like he did shoot me. Did he see me? Why is he laughing like that? Is he laughing like a bot? Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch him. This is actually super risky. No, I'm not going to be able to catch him. This is chalked. This is so chalked. Okay, he's going to go over here. He's going to go there, and I'm going to hit him. I hope he doesn't see me. Continue to be a bot. Yeah, continue to be a bot. Yeah. Get what you freaking mean, you little son of a punk. Yeah, trying to get all smart with me, huh? This time your pathing led you over here to see me and shoot my ass. I don't think so. Not today, son. Oh, I can't even go back and save. Alright, guys. We're gonna have to play this super stealthy. Forget the Joe, but if the Joe shows up, I'm ready for him. I'm shooting him in the face. We're keeping our distance. I also have to heal. I forgot to do that. Or else I'm gonna die immediately. Freaking punk, man. What a freaking punk. I'm still surprised. Okay, he's gonna go. I don't know how fast I can set the whole thing up. So I might die, you know what I mean? If I get hit once, I'm backing up, and I'm gonna just bob and weave and shoot him. I wanna go over here, he better not see me. No, I need to get to those controls right over there. And so this guy's gonna go around like a little freaking bot. And so my guess is I'm gonna try to just do it without him interrupting me. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try unless he stays there freaking forever. I might have to just hit him.
On top of innumerable duties, now I have an interloper. I am required by Apollo. Aborting search.
Oh, he's aborting it. Did he just see me? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Let's just see his pathing. Let's see what the frick he does. He might come over here, actually. He doesn't go that way. He comes back here. Okay, he stares off in the distance. That's when I can do the machine. I don't know how long it's going to take me, though. Shoot. Is he going to come back? He better not come to my section. Did he see me?
every single step of the way.
I don't think he saw me. The game's just making noise as if it's scary or something, but it's not. Yeah, this is my shot. This is my shot. Oh shoot, not yet, not yet, not yet.
To love is to... yes.
Oh shoot, I think he saw me. He saw me. No, he didn't. He's getting smarter. Oh, actually, wait, this is actually goated. Unless he comes back. Come on, let's try to do this really quick. Come on! I'm getting the frick out of here. Can I go down there? Oh, I think I have to. Shoot, I hope he doesn't see me. Come on! Better be a frickin' save in here. And of course, nothing. Listen, you crazy. You think that thing gets around in a effing transit car? You're sitting on an override that'll disconnect the transit from Apollo. So effing pull it. So you can stop all this BS just by pulling a lever. You think you're safer than transit powered down, but we're trapped like rats. Okay. Is that a save? Yes. Okay, nothing there. I'm just gonna save, honestly. I gotta save. I literally gotta save, boys. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. Is this a blowtorch? Boys. I'm gonna cook with this. I'm gonna frickin' burn so many frickin' androids' faces with this. Yes, frickin' go! Where is it? I can't use it? Oh wait, I can't use it as a weapon? What? Are you kidding me? I can't use it as a weapon? Nah, that's crazy. Why? Why can't I blow frickin' torch someone's butt? Like the alien. Why not, sir? Why not? That's crazy. Man. This kind of sucks. No, I'm actually so disappointed. Oh, it doesn't matter if he sees me, right? Never mind, it actually does matter that he sees me. He's beating me? Yo, this takes freaking forever. I'm gonna die. I'm literally dead. It's okay though, I saved. You're just beating me? You're such a punk. How am I not dead? Man, that takes freaking like 5 business days. Okay. I don't know if I actually can do it. I mean, now we save, so I can get rid of the freaking bot. We'll see, we'll see. Or I could just keep doing it until we actually... Wait, I gotta get it, though. Depends, depends. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I just freaking kill the bot? Or should I just try to do it sneaky? You have to cut the whole door. Yeah. It's like a freaking Jedi and like... I guess... Oh no, he saw me. He saw me. He saw me. Can I cancel? Cancel, cancel. I can't cancel it. I can't cancel. Yeah, he sees me. He sees me. This is chalked. This is chalked. Wait, I think I can do it though, but this is so chalked. Punched me like freaking 5 times before I collapsed. Sir, I can't focus. I'm taking my time. He's still hitting me too. This is so insane. I'm gonna have to kill him. I can't stop doing that. That's also kind of dumb. Like, you should be able to stop what you're doing. Okay, we're just gonna have to kill this guy. I'm gonna have to waste some bullets. The bullets don't do anything against the freaking alien anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna go behind him, teach him some freaking manners. I wish I could blowtorch the freaking what's his face, Joe. Did he hear me? I kind of ran off like a goofball.
Back to work. Curious.
Oh yeah, he's actually in perfect position. Perfect position for me to teach him a lesson. And the stun baton, I'm not even gonna try. Stun baton is so dumb. Back it up, son. No, I'm not coming with you. You're coming with me, sir. Oh my gosh, that was such a bad miss. That was so charged. That was like the worst shot in existence. Wait, why am I not shooting? Oh, I have to reload? Are you kidding me? I have to reload my 2 bullets. Excuse me, sir. I have to reload each shot? No, I don't think so. I think I just did not reload.
I don't understand what you're doing.
That's what I'm doing, you little punk. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know you were like that, sir. All right. Calm down. We're good. We're good. We're good. I learned my lesson. We don't have to pursue this any longer. We're good, sir. Just give me one moment. I gotta take some drugs. Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Can we just talk about this, sir? What do you mean? Me taking drugs? I mean, my medicine. It's my inhaler. That's what I mean. It's my SCJ injector, you know? You know what that is, sir? I'm not running. I can't even hit him. I can't even hit him. He's OP. Oh, shoot. Guys, this is chalked. Oh, freaking punk. This guy's still going? He's on fire, dude. Why won't you just freaking die? Okay, that was kind of excessive, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of excessive. Maybe I should, like, go back. Maybe I should reload. That was actually not the best. But the guy would not go down. And also, there's no place to hide, too. I don't know. That was not a good use of my items. You also freaking beat the living daylights out of me. I'm like one shot. Do I really need to do this slowly? Come on, Ripley. Thought you were an engineer. Let's do this fast, yo. I did that. I did all of that just for that. I don't think it's worth it, boys.
Ripley, this is Waits. The transit's here and we're waiting on you.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
We can wait.
Taylor can't. I can catch the next car.
Your call.
I should not have used that Molotov. It barely did anything to him, too. it's included.
Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
Azura says, dude, sometimes I hate eating jalapeno poppers, but then my room smells like a fart chamber, but they're so good. What? I've actually I don't think I've had a jalapeno popper, but why does it make your room smell like that? That's hilarious. Yeah, I've had like, I don't think I've had jalapeno poppers. No, maybe I have like years ago. It makes me gassy. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Okay. Well, that's a you problem, man. Cause I'm like, yeah, why is it making it smell like what are you cooking your jalapeno poppers with? I was like, what? Like, what are you using?
Ripley, we heard voices as we left. Watch yourself.
Well, thanks for leaving me and not waiting like a minute or two. I mean, that's what Ripley said. Ripley was being stupid. You should have waited. Now what? I gotta freaking do a boss fight. Where am I headed? Straight ahead. Habitation? Is it this one? It's this one. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, Heather Holland, for subscribing. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Feels like we're standing around waiting to die.
Who the hell is this?
He's found a better site to raid.
Oh, they're gonna see me. No way. These guys are not bots. Oh, you think you heard something, huh? I don't think so. I think you guys are tripping. Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? It's not get out of here, it's leave. But I always think of the Biff line in Back to the Future. Okay, this guy's gonna see me. Where'd he go? Did he go to the left? I'm gonna electrocute him. It better work. That's all I'm saying. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Come on, someone will send help soon. Let's go find Sinclair. No way we should be split. Safety in numbers.
Not even sure of that anymore. That thing is.
Yo, what is he, speed walking?
Give me one clear shot. I'll stop the fuck.
Are they leaving? They're leaving. Okay, so what? I don't have to fight. Yeah, they all just freaking sprinted out of here. That's right, you better run, you little freaking punks. I guess we're not fighting today, boys. Even though I wanted to. I mean, I can still do it. I can still do it. Not anymore. We're good. We're good. I still can't believe I can't use the freaking gas torch and freaking use it just like all willy-nilly. Regroup with Samuels, Taylor, and the Marshals. Well, I'm a regroup, all right.
Station serving the Solomon's Gallery.
Oh, what is this? What is this? On your way back to Thetis, toast your return with the Davenport Rye. You've traveled far, worked hard, and now you're reforming home. You're looking forward to seeing your family and sleeping in your own bed. But there's one pleasure you never have to wait for. It's time to reward yourself with the crisp, distinctive taste of Davenport Rye. I see. So this guy comes home after a hard, long day, and he's like, no, I'm gonna see my family. No, I'm gonna see my freaking 10 out of 10 freaking huzz. And then, nah, I don't care about none of that. All I care about is just being an alcoholic. What? What kind of an ad is this? Let's check next. Other stuff here. More alcoholic stuff. Suda Lager. Some things are too good to be savored. Buy 2 bottles. Clink, glug, ah. Oh, what the frick is this? Oh, we're having the same freaking, another freaking, like, this propaganda of, like, people just chatting, having a good time, and these freaking Joes in the background heavy breathing. Come on, man. Observe moving trains at all times. Oh, what is this? Beware of bag theft. Thieves and pickpockets operate in the area. Protect your belongings. Report any crimes or suspicious activity to the Colonial Marshal Bureau. Okay, that's where we're headed. Is this a map? Oh my gosh, I'm tripping. I thought that was a map. It's just scratches. Oh my gosh, how many booze freaking propaganda posters is this? Drink neat, why dilute perfection? Black Frost vodka. Is that Russian? That looks like Russian. All right, let's save. Let's save right now. Let's do it, boys.
Ripley, we're in the Marshal Bureau. Just turn right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait's out.
It's over here, right? You said on the right? Maybe I'm tripping. F the Marshal. It's in here, right? Yeah.
Calm down. Calm down. You're safe now. Waits has a plan. A plan? Really?
I admire its purity. Detect 30 targets with a motion tracker.
These fucking plans haven't done us much good so far.
Are these guys safe?
Was that you? Did you get the transit running? Here. Nice work.
For now, anyway.
Yeah. I'm about this close to teaching you a lesson, lady. If you weren't gonna let me in here. Is this my friend? No. Who the hell are you? I don't trust any of these guys, I'll be honest with you guys.
How's Taylor?
Stable. Should be walking soon enough. Samuels is with her now.
Okay.
You managed to get transit up and running, so I guess we're even.
You gonna let me in?
Where's Ricardo?
Prepping our next move. Look,
what does it say?
I'm busy. I've got Marlowe in the cells, the lowlife who showed up with your flight recorder.
Where's Marlowe's ship? The Anisadora.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can get more out of the unhelpful bastard.
Let me in here. Yeah, I'll teach him. I'll give him a good freaking smack around. What's in here? How come I can't open any of these doors, yo? Talk to Marlowe. Yeah, is that the guy I was just looking at?
Marlowe?
Who wants to know?
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are cheap, I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
You serious? Shit. Well. Shit. We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
But you sure as hell
This guy's not even talking,
else.
yo.
What happened out there?
I need a way out of here, Ripley.
Oh, no, he is.
Maybe we can make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
Oh, just cutscene? Cutscene time. The sound of combat can summon the alien. Attracted at your own risk. Yeah, so me beating the shit out of a guy can freaking alert the alien? Yeah, thanks for letting me know, game. I had no idea.
Com check. You get me, Lewis? A little fuzzy, Marlowe, but you're coming through.
What's going on here?
I want to get to that beacon in one piece.
If you're looking for a piece, Foster, I've got something for you right here.
I'd need scanning equipment to find it.
Why did her eyes
Okay,
just
enough
almost go
already.
cross-eyed?
Focus on what we're here for. I don't want any mistakes.
I'm gonna stick with the chick, alright? I feel safer. I feel safer with her. Direction needle?
Foster, Meeks, keep your
What the
eyes
f-
open.
How do I know where I'm supposed to go? Oh, okay, I see. Following the signal. Yo, girl, I think you're going the wrong way. Yo, girl, you're going the wrong way. Never mind, we're going the right way. Yo, why am I seeing her like really all trippy all of a sudden? Are you good? Wait, this is not the girl. Who the hell is this guy? Is this the girl? Alright, I'm gonna follow you. Am I gonna have to run back? I guess I'm following this guy now. This is like giving me Callisto Protocol vibes now. Which I never beat. Have you guys ever beaten Callisto Protocol? I thought it was such a bad game. This is a way better game, but Callisto Protocol freaking sucked, yo. I don't know, maybe it's just me though. If there's any Callisto Protocol defenders, let me know. Let me know why I'm wrong.
Check out those rock formations.
I'll have a look around. See if I can find a weak spot. Wait here.
I don't know what to do. I'm not seeing the needle point anywhere. Is this where I came from? Maybe I'm going too far. Maybe I'm going too far, guys. I don't know.
Gonna need a lift.
Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
Does he want a hand? No. So it must be the other guy. Here we go. That's where I'm headed.
I found a path. Checking it out. Then you wait some more.
Holy cow, this path is like hella short.
Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself, you hear me?
Is this the right way? Yeah, it looks like it's the right way. There's, like, it's crazy that there's things alive in this planet.
Stay put. I think I found something.
Whoa, I almost fell.
There's a fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
Blow it with what? Place a bomb? Okay. I can't press R1 anymore. Oh, I guess I just brought them here.
Let's get going. Follow me.
What do you mean, don't do that to me again? What does she mean? Someone translate. Why did she say that? Are we
Over
together?
here. Give me a leg up.
What? I'm so confused. Did I worry her? Why did I worry her? This guy ain't a Giga Chat, alright? So I don't know. Was this the Starship Enterprise? What is happening, guys? I have no clue. This is very interesting. I know we're like in a flashback scene, but are we going to continue this flashback scene or no? Well, we are. Yo, lady, can you hurry it up? Lady, can you like hurry it up, please? You're taking freaking forever. I don't want to move. Yeah, let's move past you. There you go. Go in front of you. Oh, excuse me, sir. Can you also move out of the way? I'm the one leading this excursion. Excuse me, or incursion. Is it excursion? I think it's an excursion, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Excuse me. Okay, this is the right way. You guys were going the right way, just so you know. What happened to the other guy? Wasn't there 4 guys? Enter the derelict. This looks like an entrance. Is this an alien ship? Yo, is this an alien ship? This looks like an alien ship.
What the hell do you think we're gonna find here, Mo? Something big.
Oh, I can still crouch. Okay, well, everybody got split up. Well, that's the right way.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Careful with what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
What is that?
Amazing. How old must this be?
What is it? A cockpit?
And make this a ship?
I think we found our payload.
Hey, quiet.
What? You think we're gonna wake it? Hey, sorry, pal. Can it? We're wasting time.
Is that an alien?
No, it's a life form.
It was a life form. Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
We need to stake our claim before anyone else does.
And Isadora's not prepared for something this big. Then we'll take what we can and come back. Have a look around, see what else is here.
Marlo, we found something. Tracks.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
The tracks lead here.
Same name that's on the flight recorder. No scroll. Someone's already been here.
Oh, this is where Ripley got her stuff.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before us, why is there no record of this place?
Well, if they're still alive, there goes our salvage. Let's find out. I'll find the beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else finding this place. Foster, Heist, check out the cavern below.
Okay. I wish I could run. Where am I headed?
What is this? I've never seen anything like it.
It's not human, I'm telling you that.
Okay, thank you, detective. All right, give me a hand over here. This is very interesting. I wish I could run faster though, because I can't run at all. And I want to hurry. And by the way, guys, after we're going to be looking at some... I'm going to be looking at the new Silent Hill trailer as well. And then we'll see what else I look at.
Meeks, I found the beacon. I'm gonna check it out.
What the frick? How do you shut this down? Turn off the beacon.
Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
Marla, you have got to see this. It's amazing.
On my way.
Okay. The anticipation is killing me. Just kidding. Let's freaking hurry this up. Okay, that was weird.
This place just keeps on giving. Here, strap yourself in.
How's that gonna work? Is that just... Does that slowly bring me down? Like what? How is this a good place to be? Excuse me. How is this a good place? The place that keeps on giving. Why do we need to be in here? Oh, there you go.
Oh my god.
It's treasure. Yeah, I don't think so. How many freaking aliens there are, man. What are they called? Face huggers? All these freaking face huggers. She was patient zero, but didn't she have blonde hair? Also, how did the face hugger break through like the helmet? It's that strong. Okay, it's loading, I guess. It's saving. It's loading. I don't know what's going on.
I want to know more. Everything. Where's your ship? If we can break the comms lockdown, what are the codes to bring it in on auto?
You want more? Then you need to get me out of here.
Not happening, Marlowe.
Is that right? Well, you know where I am.
Wait, my board in the tech spire just lit up like a Christmas tree. It's here.
Plan B. Set it up.
Whatever's happening, I want in.
Okay, this way. Got something here you'll need.
Can I save? I guess I just saved, so. Ooh, what is this armor? Collect the flamethrower? I think I will, thank you very much. Yo, we're getting a freaking flamethrower? Where's the flamethrower? Where is it? Where is it? Am I going the right way? I don't think so. We're getting a freaking flamethrower? Oh my gosh. We are getting a flamethrower. This is...
Let's hope this thing works.
This is beautiful.
It's an animal. Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
Holy cow. Yes. Let's freaking go, guys. I'm so freaking ready. Finally, I have a freaking gun.
I've got a plan to trap it. Take a transit car and meet Ricardo in the Systech Spire. I'll coordinate from here.
Wait, what did it say? Indefinite incarceration. I thought it said incineration. But I'm just thinking about the flamethrower, so. We're going to save immediately. 1 second, boys. I'll be right back. And then after, I'm thinking maybe like in 20 minutes, then we'll switch. We'll do, we'll discuss a couple of things. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be back. Don't nobody go nowhere.
I thought I hated Seegson before. This whole station's gone to shit. We've only done what we had to. This whole station's gone to shit. We've only done what we had to. I knew the pay on this job was too good to be true. Don't look at me like that.
I also put the heat up because you know what, it was getting a little cold. It's getting a little cold. I am in Canada. Hostels nearby. What? Hey, yo, hostels? Nah, game. Chill. Chill. What do you mean there's hostels? I just got in here. I'm still in the safe area. What the frig? Are you guys the hostels? Who the hell's the hostels? Okay, where am I headed? Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, there's not going to be anything in there. We're playing on the hardest.
Yeah.
Ricardo's moving in ahead of you. I've sent your guy Samuels to android processing. Once this thing's dead, I'm gonna get him to access Apollo and lift the lockdown.
Samuel's okay doing that?
Guy said he wanted to help and I have my hands full here. Besides, he's a synthetic. Should be easier for him to get in there.
I guess.
Is this where?
Look, Ripley, we're the only people standing between Sevastopol and outright disaster.
Outright disaster has already happened, Waits. All we can do now is kill that fucker.
Lorenz Systech Spire. So is this infinite? Light him up. Use the flamethrower. Nice. I don't think so. This probably runs on fuel because there's a little gauge there. So I should not be wasting that. That's my guess. My sus meter's going up. I don't know if there's gonna be guys. Yeah, okay, there is. There's 474.
Come here, fellow passengers. Take your trash with you.
It's good to know it's not infinite. I mean, I was gonna say it's probably most likely not infinite, but is that a good thing? I don't know, you know? That just makes things hard. So it's a little like, okay. All right. I got one shot from myself. If things get too chaotic.
Station serving Seeks and Communication Technology.
I'm in the System Spire.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
I'm gonna save immediately. Thank you very much. I don't trust this at all. This guy wants me to do what with the alien? Yeah, this is the right way. Is this thing gonna beep? Yeah, we're not gonna use the flamethrower right there. I was gonna be like, oh, I'll just turn around and shoot. This not. It's more of like a deterrent. I'm assuming. Right? This game's not even letting me run. I'm just gonna run. I don't even care. Oh, was I here before? I was gonna use my flamethrower, but I'm like, I don't have my flamethrower. Also, yeah, he heard me, but he heard me kind of late, okay? So I guess we're already in the situation, like in the area where he can freaking hear me, okay? I was like, yeah, you can't hear me twice. Definitely heard me twice. Why is there two people, it says? One. He disappeared. Okay. This is where I gotta go. We were here before. Oh, now we need fire suppression system? Great.
Please come at your nearest fire assembly point. This is not a drill. Do not panic.
Oh, excuse me. No. Excuse me. I'm gonna die. Let me in there. Oh, I just dodged the hit. This guy didn't even wait a second, man. He's just right on me. Sevastopol. Wait, this is closed? So where am I headed? Am I going in there? Where did the Joe go? I'm gonna pass out. Here we go. Fire suppression. Better be something in here, please. Okay. I wonder too, because when there's a fire, you also have to stay low to the ground, right? Did that help? Me crouching? Or would I have just passed out immediately? Because you're not supposed to... You do have to crouch in a situation like this, right? I was going to test it out, but I'm like, I'm already crouched, so... Right, guys? Right? Am I tripping? Anybody know about fire safety?
Wait, what's wrong with this station?
It's always been falling apart, but the decommission a lot of the systems have been shut down. Add to the fact that everyone's too busy trying to stay alive to maintain anything, and you end up with goddamn chaos.
Who the hell is this?
I guess, but it was your idea, not mine.
This better work. I mean, I shouldn't have even been doing this. I should not be doing this. This is so
Did something
risky.
back there just explode?
It's Licia. The creature's nearby.
Wait, were they friendly? Oh, they were friendlies? I just beat up a friendly. I was like, why is she talking to them? Oh no, man. Oh no, I gotta do all this again. Come on. Oh, I shouldn't be running. Whatever, I'm gonna run. I don't care. That's so dumb, yo. No, it's actually so stupid. That's so dumb.
Please go to your nearest fire assembly point. This is not a drill. Do not panic.
That wasn't my fault, guys, okay? I thought I was being a freaking Giga Chad there and beating the shit out of some enemies. I didn't know that guy was a friendly. Oh, he's gonna hit me. He's so gonna hit me. Okay, you didn't have to throw me like that, sir. Oh, okay, he went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's do it. Is this RNG? Yeah, no, it's just nobody.
Wait, what's wrong with this station?
It's always been falling apart, but because of the decommission, a lot of the systems have been shut down. Add to the fact that everyone's too busy trying to stay alive to maintain anything.
You're friendly,
they end
right?
up with goddamn chaos.
You guys better be friendly. Why do I check?
Listen to me very carefully.
Why do I check these? They're always empty on harder difficulties, man.
We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. Had something in his coat. I think it was a gun.
What did he say?
It just looked right through me.
Wait, the creature.
Don't
How
talk
are we
to
gonna seal
anyone.
it in?
Don't tell them where you're going.
The Spire was
I'll
built
meet
to
you as soon as I
process
can.
high-value compounds dredged up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off, vents, doors, everything. So, you build a cage around
Wait, I was mid conversation though. Yo, I was mid conversation. No. Come on. I was like listening to like a voice note, and then this freaking old man was taking forever to yap. Now I gotta do all this again. Come on. Come on, man. I gotta save. No, we're saving after this. This is so dumb.
Please go to your nearest fire assembly point. This is not a drill. Do not panic. When I find you, we can discuss all this. This area is restricted.
Sit down. Yeah, I'm saving after this for sure. I don't want to keep doing this, man.
Wait, what's wrong with this station?
It's always been falling apart, but because of the decommission, a lot of the systems have been shut down. Add to the fact that everyone's too busy trying to stay alive to maintain anything, and you end up with goddamn chaos.
We're saving, guys. I don't want to keep doing this. Let's get the frick out of here. Oh shoot, he heard me. Oh my gosh. I'm so screwed, I'm so screwed. Oh man. I knew I was gonna be screwed. I was running like an idiot, but so I mean I saved, so whatever, but still it sucks though. Still it sucks. He's such a punk, this alien. Yeah, it says he's on my right. Okay, open this freaking door, dude. 50 million. I'm gonna say 50 business days, not 50 million.
I guess, but it's your idea, not mine. Did something back there just explode?
That's the least of your problems. The creature's nearby.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Wait, the creature. How are we gonna seal it in?
The spire was built to process high-value compounds dredged up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off, vents, doors, everything. So, you build a cage around the creature, then Ricardo locks it down.
Okay. Oh, he's not here anymore?
To open the door.
All right, chat. As mentioned in the previous stream, what would you guys order from Hot Foods? What would you guys order? A pizza? A freaking mega burger? French fries? Hot dog? Chicken nuggets? Ham baguette? Veggie wrap? Fried chicken? Or what is that, a home burger? I think for me, I might have to go. Oh wait, sorry, horse burger. Yeah, I think the horse burger looking pretty freaking delicious. All right, now as somebody who has had horse meat, it's not bad. It's not bad. I had it when I was in Japan. If you guys are wondering, what's up, Rain? Yo, how's it going? Wait, Rain 99199. Who is this? Is that Epic? Epic, is that you? Epic. Is that I know the profile picture, but I don't know the name. Did you switch your name? Is that what happened? Did you switch your name? Be honest with me. Guys, if you're gonna switch your name, you gotta tell me. Or else I won't know, guys. You gotta tell me, you gotta tell me. Or just is it not? Am I tripping? I hear the alien.
Ricardo's finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the security doors all around the stairwell. Then the supply storage, maintenance access, and server hub reception.
Oh shoot, oh shoot.
Report in as you go.
They're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today. A heightened containment hazard level today.
He's gonna see me for sure. Don't turn around, you son of a punk. Don't turn around. Don't you dare turn around. No, it's technically the same. Technically. Oh, is it? Oh. Well, then I'm tripping then. Well, what's up, Epic? What's up? Or I guess Rain. Oh, he's coming back. Did he not see me? Is he friendly? Or did he just is he just a bot? Is he a friendly Joe? I don't know if he's just like... Where am I headed? Oh, there's two people. What the frick was that? Update the map right now. Initiate lockdown. I turn like that.
Supply storage locked down.
Okay. So we're locking this freaking sucker in here. Now what, I gotta get out? Is that what I'm doing? I never changed it from last time. Oh, so then what's... Why is it changed? Wait, is that just your username? But like your is that like your username but your name is still the same? No, I mean your name is also different, or it's showing up as different. That's interesting. I don't know. That's a little wild, not gonna lie. Okay, this is completely useless. Is there a save? I feel like there should be a save. There's two people here, shoot. You're friendly, right? It's gonna be a nice bot. You're gonna be a nice bot, right? Update my map that I won't have access to anyways. This looks familiar. Am I going the wrong way? What is this? Oh, is this locking down this area? Initiate lockdown. I keep turning the right, so looks funny.
Shut off. Affirmative, Ripley.
Okay, I'm just shutting down everything, it seems. I don't need to go in there. We're trying to outsmart the alien. It's a freaking rat, though. He's a freaking rat. It's weird. It shows both on my profile. Really? Really? What is this? Collect ID? This is bad. Where am I going? I have to override this? Did I just shut this?
Wait, can you patch me through to Ripley? I've already connected you. Ripley, there's an override command that allows you to initiate the emergency lockdown. It's on the terminal behind the reception desk.
Okay. But I have seen this Dead Rising 5, I guess, a new Eder leaked. Yeah, we're actually gonna go over that. What am I supposed to do here? Seven, eight, 7, 7, 8, 9.
It's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs attached to the festival a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know. A routine company transmission packet.
Wait, did they close behind me? Okay, you know what? No, that's dumb, okay? No, that's actually dumb. That was stupid. That was dumb, okay? I literally crossed the door and I wanted to retract and the guy already knew where I was. He freaking rushed me. And the door freaking took freaking 5 business days to open. Now I gotta do all of this now? Oh, man. That was so dumb. Oh, I really have to do everything again. Wow, okay. Seriously, game? Seriously, game? That's dumb. That's so dumb.
Ricardo finalizing the lockdown.
Did I run? I'm sorry, did I run? Well, what's going on here? Can't believe the game didn't save for me.
Ricardo's finalizing the
I think I did
lockdown.
run.
You need to close the security doors all around the stairwell. Then the supply storage, maintenance access, and server hub reception. Report in as you go.
I can't run, guys. Now I gotta go all the way up, if I'm not mistaken. If that is real, all the info regarding that movie, I'm unbelievably excited. The freak? Oh yeah, we heard that sound last time. Can't believe I have to do all of this again, you know?
Okay.
Well, I guess now I know where I'm going, but still though, this guy is such a freaking punk. Okay.
Maintenance access shut off.
Affirmative, Ripley.
I gotta go over here. This is where I died last time. Come on, come on, come on. Am I dead? What the frick? No, okay, I remember this. I remember this. Wait, is there a save? Also... Oh, that's... I didn't know Ricardo was right there. I didn't know he was right here with me. That's crazy. So he's gonna get overridden with me here? What was it? 7, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, I don't really care about that.
Ricardo, server hub reception is closed off.
Good job. Come through to the server farm, quietly.
I don't want to die again, yo.
You are carrying some very dangerous items.
Is that okay? Oh, is there a save in here?
I've set up an emergency shutdown at the terminal inside the server farm. You need to trigger it from there, and get out.
Yes, thank the Lord. Holy cow. What did it say? Okay, 1 second, boys. I'll be back. 1 second, I'll be back. 1 second. Now, for people that have beaten this game, how far am I to completing it? Hold up, I need to drink some water. I think we're like in chapter... What chapter? I gotta get some more water. $19. So I think we're almost at halfway then. This is not bad. If I think we're in chapter 9 or about to hit chapter 9, right? I believe so. So I think we're good. Why are there so many dead people in here? Can I go underneath here? Yes. I hear the creature, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I hear it on the left. That guy's friendly? Oh, shoot, I gotta hide, I gotta hide. Unidentified species. The thing doesn't bother the... Well, okay. Alright then, I think... Alright. Bruh. Seriously? Seriously. Okay, let's try this again. So it said I needed a plasma rifle. I mean, a flamethrower upgrade is what it said? Or a plasma, I don't remember. Do I get that in here? Or am I just, did I just go the wrong way? I mean, just got unlucky. I think I might have been unlucky. Why are you getting so close to me? Okay, go back up. Back it up. Oh, it's gonna have to go this way. Son of a punk. Why did it look like I got glitched there? Holy cow, this guy's up my freaking butt. Server control, is that where I'm going? Or am I going over here? I'm going over here. Woo! Thought he saw my butt. He definitely saw my butt. What am I saying? Oh, shoot. I gotta hide. Are you good? Where the freak did you go? Oh, he went up there. Is he in there? Wait, did I just do a huge loop? I think I just did a huge loop, guys. I don't think I'm supposed to be there. I'm going back in here before he pops up. He's probably here already. He's freaking teleporting, son of a punk.
Working together for a safer, better connected Sebastopol.
What the frick? No, what? I died? Oh, man. Are you kidding me? What the frick was that? So what's the point of going in there? I can't even, like, how... Oh, man. I don't have a gas mask. This is so annoying. It's already in here. This guy's freaking over here. I don't know where I was supposed to go. We're gonna have to see. Maybe that was the area I was supposed to go, but I just went the wrong way. That is where I'm supposed to go. Time to abort. This is so risky, yo. This is so risky. I'm supposed to do this in like little mini game. Oh, you son of a punk. Oh my gosh. It's so I'm trying to do it before. He saw me. He definitely saw me. I'm so screwed. I just got into freaking punk, man. Why is it not letting me go? Is he in here? Why was it not letting me do anything? Okay, come on. What am I doing? Administrator rights granted. Perfect.
That's it. You got it.
Is my exit open, Ricardo?
Wait a minute.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, he's shot. He won't move.
What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
Oi, bruv. Can you work on it faster, mate? I'm so screwed. Where the frick is my exit? I can't go underneath here? No, that's actually stupid. I can go for... Oh my gosh.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Guys, alien's like on my freaking butt. Not gonna lie.
Okay, I got it. Get out, Ripley, now!
Straight ahead. I have to go straight ahead? No, I have to go... Yeah, that way, straight ahead. What the frick? What the frick, scanner? Work better. Did he leave? Nah, he's around here. There's a save right here. We're gonna use it. Let's go. Sevastopol. Oh, did I do that? That might have been me, actually. Is this the right way? Where am I headed? That way? Is that where I just came from? Alright, boys, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, just went back here. Oh, and I never opened that. Collect bonding agent?
Ricardo, how did you open it back up?
I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out.
You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there.
What? So why the freak did I come in here?
Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
So why did I come here?
Just back off now. This
Or
doesn't have to happen.
Are they not friendly? They're not friendly. Section. No, this is the wrong area. Where am I headed? Where am I supposed to go, yo? It's telling me to go that way. I think this thing is confused. It's telling me to go that way and then that way. So I think it's probably at second floor. I have to go back to where I came from. What? What? I'm gonna die, yo. Self-defense? Wait, what was self-defense? Kill 10 humans? Yeah, you betcha I'm gonna freaking kill 10 humans. Oh shoot, it's on me. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm actually about to die.
Damn!
I was not expecting that. What the frick just happened? Am I good?
How can I help you?
How did I dodge that? I beat the crap out of that chick. I freaking almost had the alien run up on me. I have to go straight. Oh. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed.
Jesus!
He still grabbed me. No, that's so stupid, bruh. So where am I headed? That was just bad timing. That was so bad timing, bro. Come on. Come on. I got turned around. Come on.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
All right then.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up?
I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out.
You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out?
Yeah, it's literally bugging out here.
Still on your tail.
I'm not supposed to do that one. Oh, it's still...
To Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
It doesn't know where to go. Exoplanet Solutions? Where the frick am I supposed to go? And no, I can't use the map because I'm on the hardest difficulty. So what am I supposed to do? Take the elevator to Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. The creature has escaped, but Waits thinks it can still be trapped. Waits still thinks... What kind of name is Waits? Where the frick is Gemini? Come on, scanner, work. This freaking cow. But enough of your guys' nonsense.
Oh no. Go!
Oh my gosh, I just had to go for it. I just had to go for it. I had to risk it for a chunky biscuit. Oh, does he see me? That makes noise. I'm so screwed.
Damn! Shit!
This alien is on me, guys. He's literally on me. He's not letting me move, man. He's being a little bum. Plasma torch upgrade required. Oh, I hear someone. He went up. Where am I headed? I don't like this. Let's go to the kitchens. Did I ever go to the kitchens? I don't think so. He's patrolling around here. Device invalid. Holy cow, wait, holy cow. I'm so screwed, I can't hide. How do you not see me? Yeah, this freaking alien's on me, man. He's such a punk. He's still there. He knows exactly where I am. Tech support lounge? Restore power? Oh, this is actually where I gotta go. Okay. Whew. Yo, this freaking alien's been on my ass, yo. He's actually like, he's bumped it up. Like he's bumped it like that. No, that doesn't sound right. But what I'm trying to say is that he's a lot more aggressive.
I'm in Gemini, Waits.
We need that whole facility powered up. There's a freight elevator you'll need to take, but ever since Seegson pulled funding from Gemini, it's been out of action.
All right. You know what, guys? I think we're going to stop there for Alien Isolation. I think we're going to continue with reacting to a couple of stuff. So we're going to do that. I'm actually just going to exit the game. I'm going to go get some more water. So give me 1 second and then we'll move on to reacting, looking at some news. So yeah, if you guys are interested in that, that's what we're going to be doing. 1 second. I'm going to turn that off. I got to turn on my second PC, actually. Hold up. Is it sleeping? I'm going to have to turn it on. Hold up. I might have to turn it on. Hold up. It's my control here. Albert Wesker says, "Oh, playtime is over. How fortunate for you." What's up, man? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I can't do a Wesker impression because my voice is still screwed up, but that's the best I can do in this point in time. Let's see. Yeah, we switched it. Switch. I got to turn this on. I'm gonna turn that off. Let's see. Taskbar automatically hide. Let's do that. No, I'm not updating anything. Okay, let's do that. Perfect. All right, now you can see everything. All right, boys. So there's a couple of things I need to see. I need to see Silent Hill. We gotta start with Silent Hill. We gotta look at it. We gotta do it. We got a bunch of comments too. Hold up. Okay. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to watch a show. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. Let's see. So yeah, where's the new trailer? Or I guess I should search up Return to Silent Hill. I think you're gonna have to give me a second, boys, because then I gotta go and I gotta go get some water. So 1 second. Is this the new trailer? I hope it's the new trailer. Because sometimes, you know what I mean, like other people post. Okay. Lord Wesker, what's up, Moon Knight? Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's see. It's Weskin time. Yep. Almost. Wait, is this the new trailer? Yeah, it is the new trailer. Okay, awesome. All right, so 1 second, boys. I am going to be back. I just need to go get some water, and then we'll look at some news. We'll look at some stuff. So just 1 second, all right? I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Can you guys hear me? Hold up, I got my cable's way too long. I bought an extension cable for my IEMs, and so it's like really huge. Like it's so long. I have to like unwrap it from the side of my table. But anyways, let's see. Moon Knight says, "Bro, how are you, man? I've been watching your videos for a long time and I love them." Well, thank you so much, Moon Knight. Sorry I missed your messages. Like I said, I was just getting some water because my voice has been kind of iffy because I've been sick. But he says, "Gotta love your Resident Evil content." Thank you. Talking to you for the first time. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for catching the stream. Yeah, you're gonna be part of the video. So if you're still here, I don't know if you're still here. We did get a dip in viewership. That's okay though. Not everybody wants to be a part of this. It's okay. It's okay. But boys, let's actually get started. We're going to be looking at, well, first, before we get started, I'm curious, what do you guys think so far about this new Silent Hill movie? We're going to start with Silent Hill. We're going to be looking at the Ori 9 footage that was there that everybody's probably seen. I just, you know what I mean? I didn't cover it because, you know what I mean? I was sick. I lost my voice. So we're going to look at it. And I also have some other stuff I also want to look at, but we'll see if I'll save that for the members live stream right after. So we'll see what I do there. We'll see. I'll pick and choose what we do. But for starters, yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on Silent Hill, the movie? Now, Lord says, I just saw the Iron Lung trailer. I don't know the games and I don't know about Markiplier. Part of it looks professional. Part of it looks like shot on video. What is Iron Lung? What is that? Is that like for his horror sci-fi debut of the Iron Lung? What is this? Well, actually, I don't know what this is. Directorial debut, The Iron Lung, based on 22 indie horror game, is set to release on January. The film showcases Markiplier's extensive involvement as a writer, director, lead actor, aiming for unique distribution. 2 years of careful work. Markiplier's directorial debut, Iron Lung, is slated to hit cinemas at the end of January 2026. Real name Mark Fischbach isn't just directing; he's taking the roles of producer, writer, lead actor. Wow, that's crazy. He's doing all of this now. I don't really watch Markiplier. I've never really watched him. I know of him obviously because he's such a huge and popular. Like he's huge in the horror space as well, right? So that's cool that he basically wanted to fund this Iron Lung, aka this indie movie project. Originally created by developer David Sheminsky, the game gained a cult following for the catastrophic atmosphere and eerie underwater horror themes. Wow, I've never heard of this game. Translating the mood to film, hopes to deliver a striking horror sci-fi experience to fans of the new audiences alike. What makes Iron Lung especially unusual and perhaps pioneering is its distribution plan. Instead of going to the traditional route, Markiplier is self-distributing the film. Yeah, is it going to go on YouTube or no? He has partnered directly with independent theaters across, to the movie for the opening weekend. Wow, that's crazy. He aims to screen the film in as many as 50 of 100 indie venues. Tickets are set to go on sale this Friday. Among the venues is premier prestigious Alamo Drafthouse Cinema downtown. Wow, he's funding all of this. Yeah, he's definitely, the guy definitely has money, you know. I just found out about this today. Iron Lung is a game. Markiplier is a YouTube streamer. It's getting a theatrical release. Yeah, he's a huge YouTuber. He's basically like, PewDiePie. He's like really huge. I think he's got like maybe above 10 million subscribers. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but he's huge. So yeah, Moon Knight says, I'm glad, bro. Which is your fave game? For Silent Hill, or you mean Resident Evil? I think if you're asking me for Silent Hill, I think the only one I beat is Silent Hill 2. So the OG and the remake. So I'm very new to Silent Hill. But if you're asking for Resident Evil, that's a hard one. I think I've answered this in previous videos, but I think I answered like RE1, like OG, RECV, stuff like that. You know, if we're looking at like old school, I guess maybe newer ones, probably RE4, like the action over the shoulder, RE4 remake. And I guess for the first person, I would say maybe Village. But yeah, in a statement shared with Variety, Markiplier acknowledged the issues he had to overcome this ambitious endeavor, stating they said it shouldn't be done. Not that it couldn't be done. People have made movies before, just that it would be woefully unwise to tackle writing, directing, acting, and editing a movie myself. Yeah, that's pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. Like, why would you do all of that? That's crazy. I wonder if his YouTube channel suffered. Like, he's basically making a big YouTube video, but he's like, but it's a movie. So my bathroom might be a render farm now, but I can't wait for people to see the blood, sweat, tears, the blood that went into this movie from everyone involved. He's humorously added the Iron Lung supposedly holds the record for the most blood in a horror movie, or any movie for that matter. Interesting. Post-production took considerable time. Well, that's kind of cool, though. That's actually kind of cool that we have a YouTuber that's releasing an indie horror game adaptation. This might be something worth checking out, actually. Not gonna lie, like I might have to check this out. Yeah, nice taste. Did you get something on our Resident Evil movie? No, nothing new so far. No, we answered that before earlier in the stream, but yeah, that's very interesting that Markiplier has kind of been doing this. I had no idea he's been doing that. The cast includes not only Markiplier, but also talents like Caroline Rose. I don't know who that is. Kaplan, Troy Baker. Yo, we got freaking Jake Mueller in the house, or AKA Joel. What's Joel's last name? Somebody help me out. LC Lovelock. Wait, is it? I know it's Ellie Baker, is it, or something like that? And then Joel, I forgot his name, his last name. Like they mention it like in like a obscure like compendium or something. If all goes to plan, Ireland could mark a new chapter not just for Markiplier but for independent filmmaking in general. Project developed, produced, and distributed outside the traditional studio system, driven by creator passion and direct collaboration with local theaters. Yeah, that's very interesting. That's very interesting, guys. Thank you for letting me know about that, because I had no idea. That's very cool. That is very cool. Yeah, I had no idea Markiplier was he was going to do an indie game movie adaptation. That's kind of wild. All right, boys, we're gonna watch the new Silent Hill trailer. Let's do it. Let's see what's up. We're using Keynote Check. I hope they don't freaking have an issue with this. Doing this.
James, so much time has passed. Something's happened. Please come back to our place. Come back.
Wait. Let's see the note.
James.
It looked like it had like nothing on there. But I'm begging you to please come back to our place. Something's happened. Please, James. I need... And that's it? Love, Mary?
Time has passed.
Why did they change the note?
Happened. Please come back.
So it seems, and this is something that I was mentioning before, it seems we're getting glimpses of James in the real world, and then his drive going to Silent Hill. This is very interesting because if you guys have played the OG Silent Hill or the remake, that's not the case, right? We start off in Silent Hill right away, right? So it's interesting that we're kind of seeing that journey of him going and crossing into Silent Hill.
To our place. Love, Mary.
Hello?
Oh, that's the flower shop. Though it's in the wrong part of town.
You're not from here, are you?
Well, judging by like the remake, but I don't know what.
Everyone got sick in Silent Hill. You really never heard about any of this?
Based on the #1 psychological horror video game. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, when it comes to psychological horror, I mean, there's no other game that can top it. So yeah, that's good. I agree with that statement of all time. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really argue. Sorry, guys.
James.
What the frick was that? Yo, what? What the hell is that? Okay, so wait, we're just gonna watch it first, then I'm gonna go back because there's so many scenes here. What is that?
You have to get to her before it's too late.
You did it, didn't you, Jimmy? You woke him up.
All that darkness, you can't keep it away.
doing, it won't be enough to save her. You don't know what kind of hell you have to face.
Mary. They keep telling me to move on. No matter what it takes, I won't let go.
Is he British? Okay, all right. There's a lot of questions. Let's go back. What the frick is happening? No. We got to go back. There's so many questions. So we have the bug showing up. He's already in Silent Hill. It's a lot more. It's a lot more lighter than in the game. They changed the cut, like the letter. Okay, I don't know why they had to do that. It's showing him in the real world.
Please come back.
Like IRL, and then now he's
to our place.
Going to Silent Hill. I will say though, wait a second. Going back
to our.
That doesn't look like it's Silent Hill. That looks like they're just going on a walk, but it obviously is because he's wearing the same clothes as him going into Silent Hill. But there's not that much fog. Like, it's definitely CGI fog. Is it just me? That didn't look right, but like whatever.
Love, Mary.
Okay, he's going to Silent Hill. Seeing the flower shop.
You're not from here.
And she's got a cloak or whatever. I mean, it does look cold, but like she didn't have that before, right? Yeah, she's got like a coat. Also, one person in my previous comment brought up a good point. He said that the sirens don't happen in the game, right? But I did say a counterpoint, which was that there was a siren in the remake, specifically after you fight Pyramid Head in the apartments at the bottom level, and then you leave. That's why Pyramid Head leaves, is because he hears the ooh, like that, like alarm sound. It was funny because I was playing that, and my mom and my dad were like upstairs, and they were like, "What the hell is that noise?" Like they actually thought, like, because I don't know why, but my TV was like it did like a reverb around the house, so they thought it was like an actual alarm. Like, what was that? Like, what's going on? It's just so funny. But that's the only time where we've had that for Silent Hill 2, right? Is in the remake in that specific. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I am a very new Silent Hill fan, but yeah. Lord says I'm more interested in it, but it looks like it was shot on a digital video. The wig on the lady is so distracting. Yeah, a lot of you have been mentioning that. Yeah. So now it's going to Otherworld. Okay, wait. A lot of scenes. Hold up. Okay, so we're seeing the lying figures. This seems like it's turning to Otherworld here. Yeah, because it's turning into like nightmarish, hellish look. Now, this is the hotel, and this is something that I mentioned before. We kind of got a glimpse of this, that the hotel was like completely on fire, even though we know from the game that it was almost like we got a premonition, or we got a look into Angela's version of Silent Hill, and that's how it looked like. It was just all on fire. But one thing to note is that everybody's experience in Silent Hill is different, right? So him seeing Eddie in this trailer seems a bit strange. I mean, like him seeing Eddie and they're both seeing Pyramid Head, while Pyramid Head has always just been just for James. So it's almost like Silent Hill makes a personal hell of everybody that's in there, right? Especially when it comes to Silent Hill 2. I don't know about the other games because, like I said, I'm a very new Silent Hill fan, but that seems a little bit like the misunderstanding, right? So James and Eddie should not be seeing Pyramid Head, to my understanding of Silent Hill, right? Because Pyramid Head is just a hellish manifestation that affects James solely, and obviously Mary, but that's about it. There's no other characters that see Pyramid Head, to my knowledge. So, and also, like I said, if we're gonna use that logic, then Angela would have to only be like, well, I guess you could make the counter that since James got a peek into Angela's psyche, that's him kind of seeing how she sees Silent Hill. So then there's like, you know what I mean? There is moments where characters can do that. So I guess that's a pass on Eddie and James seeing Pyramid Head. But him always seeing that it's on fire is interesting because, like I said, it was only like a small glimpse, and that seems like that's Angela's kind of perspective of Silent Hill, right? And again, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it seems like that could be a pass because one can make a counter with Silent Hill's logic that since James saw Angela's fiery kind of Silent Hill version, then it begs the question that other characters can see each other's hells or version of Silent Hill. Also, who the frick is this? All right, is that Mary? Is that Maria? Or is that Mary? I think so, because we saw a chick later on. So this is Otherworld. Yeah, everything's getting affected. Yeah, this is just like the game.
Before it's too late.
Well, kind of. Yeah, I guess it would kind of be. Yeah. Okay, this is them running at the bottom of the hospital and her getting to the thing. Now this is another cut. It seems like it's the same location in the hospital. Of all the nurses, the bobhead nurses. Is that Eddie? I think that's a different shot completely. I don't think that's Eddie.
Jimmy, you woke him up.
All the darkness you can't keep it away.
So, was he creating the other world? Is that what's that's showing? Because we just heard a guy say you're creating the darkness.
Where is she?
Who is he talking to there? Who is that?
Where is she?
I don't know who that was.
No one said it would be easy.
Laura. Yeah. So is that Mary? Is that Mary? Is he seeing Mary as like a naked, like bald-headed version of Mary throughout? Like that's the chick that showed up like on top of the stairs all creepy. That looks like Mary, right?
What you're doing.
Right?
Won't be enough to save her.
Also, Angela looks hella old. All right. I know, like, isn't she like 19 or was she actually 16? Hold up. I actually want to look this up. How old is Angela? She's 19. Yeah, because the remake, she looked 19. This one, she looks like she's 30.
You don't know what kind of power you have.
Wait, what was that? Hold up. We're gonna just go really fast.
You don't know.
That's that scene with Angela. Yeah, yeah. Angela looks kind of old.
You have to face.
That's when he gets his gun, right? This is him going through the apartments. Yeah, that lady that's bald looks like Mary. That's Mary. That looks like the bald lady that's showing up in the like around like Silent Hill is her showing up as like a bald creature, like kind of like a Gollum-esque in the top. Like that's what that looked like, right? Am I tripping? Okay, was that the water ending?
To move on.
Okay, that's. I'm not gonna say
what it takes.
Everything's on fire, and then this is like the final boss fight.
I won't let go.
Okay. Okay, well that was it, boys. That was it. I don't know. You know, it's I got a lot of questions. It seems like on one hand, it seems like it's good, right? There's certain things that are kind of passable, which is fine. But then on the other hand, there's kind of certain things that are like, what's going on here, boys? What the frick's going on here? You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a little bit iffy at certain points. All right. Now we're going to look at the new Resident Evil 9. Now I got sent this. This was actually showed up in Japanese television. And this was on the mobile version. Thank you to Shinigami on Discord for sending this to me just a few days ago. Obviously, we're going to be looking at it right now, but this is the combat trailer. I'm sure you probably heard this. This has been everywhere online. I'm going to be kind of just give my thoughts as to what's happening here. It's a very short scene. Honestly, I was kind of debating whether I should cover it, but might as well, right? I might as well cover it. So we're going to look at it. Of all the 5 seconds of RE9. Yeah, we're going to look at it because there have been articles writing, and I'm going to preface this by saying some of the article like ideas have been kind of dumb. Like there's people that that have been writing articles And it kind of just shows that these guys are like starved for content. I'm sure there's YouTubers, I don't know, I haven't been keeping tabs, but I'm sure, right? Like there's some people that are starved for content. They're gonna, and the only reason I'm covering it is because, hey, why not? Or I'm gonna cover it with you guys. But I just want to make one thing clear that I think I've been hearing from on gaming journalists. Not, like I said, I haven't seen any YouTubers cover this, but one thing that I've been seeing that just makes that's like thank you detective kind of a moment is I keep hearing people say like, oh, it looks like Resident Evil 2. It looks like RE2 remake. Like this is crazy. And it's like they kind of already said that, yo. If you've been keeping up with Resident Evil 9 news, we know that a couple, like they've literally said this at several gaming events, but the director Koshi Nakanishi and the producer as well, I forgot his name, Masato Kumazawa, I believe. They've both been saying the same things, several different gaming events, essentially saying that it's going to be like Resident Evil 2 remake. That's the kind of game that they wanted to go for. They didn't want to make it as scary as Resident Evil 7, which I think is a great thing, because there's other issues with RE7 that makes it feel like a spinoff. But, going back to RE2 remake, that's great. That's perfect, right? I mean, it just kind of adds to the whole thing that, that's why there's no merchants. That's fine. You don't need a Resident Evil game that has, no merchant. It can still work. It's still fantastic, as discussed in my recent video. But anyways, let's watch it. I'm going to drink some water. I did see on Twitter as well, another thing I also want to preface, the director said people were critiquing him playing, because it's Koshi Nakanishi, the director, playing Resident Evil Requiem, and they were like, how come your aim sucks? And he was like, I'm not allowed to shoot people in the face on Japanese television. So like Japanese censorship is pretty intense. So it seems like that's, what I mean? It seems plausible. So I'm not going to assume that the Koshi just freaking sucks at Resident Evil. But can you imagine? That'd be hilarious. People were nitpicking about that. It's so funny to me. Anyways, all right, let's see. Okay, so we see him here. I don't know if I need sound. I can't even hear anything. Maybe not. Yeah, we also know, too, that there's going to be zombies. This is something that was already said months ago, right? Which is fantastic. I love that we're going back to zombies. We haven't really done that since Resident Evil 6 in that Leon campaign. And obviously, there was problems with that. So, you know what I mean? And even before then, it hasn't been since literally like Resident Evil, I guess, Code Veronica. If I guess, well, you could say maybe the Outbreak games or yeah, Outbreak games is a little later, right? I think it's like a year later or 2 years later. So yeah, but he does shoot one in the eye. Yeah, it seems like he did just now. Yeah, that's actually really good that the level of detail, right? So now the things, what was that button too that she pushed? No, it's not a button. It's just showing translation. Yeah, this is very standard, very RE2, like very RE2 gameplay, which is great. I love the push. That's just like RE3 remake, RE2. Obviously, it's interesting that this has been a cause for so much people talking, because I mean, to be fair too, Capcom has been keeping everything on the down low. Why have they been keeping everything on the down low? That's an interesting question. Well, it's because all of these leakers, right, that have basically the Capcom data breach after 2020, a lot of famous leakers like, well, there's only one in Resident Evil, aka Dusk. He did say that Capcom basically, they made sure that nothing gets leaked after the events of what happened in 2020, right, with the Capcom data breach. That was obviously not Dusk that did the Capcom data breach, just to be specific. It was not him, but he did mention that all of his sources essentially dried up after that. So, but that's the reason, right? That's the reason why it's they've been so much on the down low. That's why they don't want to showcase much. It's because they really just don't want to. And it's funny too how Capcom has really been attacking leaks. They've been attacking leaks as much as I attack leaks, which has been great. It's been great to see, because I've also received, people that have been saying a bunch of lies about me, just because I've been talking about how Resident Evil leaks are complete trash, and people have just, lost their mind that I've said that. And it's funny how Capcom has just had my back with this, unintentionally, of course. I am a Capcom creator, but I don't talk to Capcom. But it's great to see that, Capcom is literally shutting the door to so many leaks. Like, it's been fantastic to see, because it shows that Capcom has added up to here with these really bad Resident Evil leaks. And in case you guys don't know, if you guys have been watching my content, you guys know that Resident Evil leaks have a horrible track record, right? There's been so many people that have been saying that Resident Evil 8 leaks have been amazing, Resident Evil 4 remake leaks, and it's like, no, it has not. If you've been covering leaks as much as I have, you know that that leaks for Resident Evil 8, leaks for Resident Evil 4 remake have been complete trash, right? There's only a handful of leaks for both of those games that ended up being true, and no, they were not from Dusk. Resident Evil 8 had the leak that ended up saying that there was going to be a bunch of lichens. Again, that did not come from Dusk. Resident Evil 4 had the Wesker leak, also had the Capcom data breach behind it. Again, those did not come from Dusk. So, yeah, very interesting. There's still people that are believing that Leon is going to show up. As mentioned before, he could very well show up, but if he does show up, you can't be cherry picking leaks. I've seen people do this. You cannot be cherry picking leaks. If Leon shows up, the only way that the leak ends up being true is if he's a main character. And I'm sorry to say, but the likelihood of that happening is like really freaking low. I would say like 1%, yo. And that's me being charitable, because you know what I mean, like the amount of that. And there's also people that make the counter argument, well, every Resident Evil game has had two protagonists. No, literally no. No, you've had sections where you play as a different character, but that's not two main characters. Not since freaking Resident Evil 2, or, I guess maybe Resident Evil Revelations 2 you could count if you want to count the spin-offs. You can count Resident Evil 6 is the last, I guess, official main game to have two, not counting the remake. I guess if you wanted to, Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8 all had sections where you played as a character for a very small section. But does that mean that Carlos was the main character of Resident Evil 3 remake? No. Does that mean that Mia was the main character of Resident Evil 7's? No. Does it mean that Chris was the main character in Resident Evil 8 Village? No. So that argument goes out the window. It makes zero sense. But there's still people that are really coping hard. I will be covering all of the leaks that Dusk has said once we get Resident Evil Requiem released. We're going to look back and see, because he's already gotten stuff wrong already. And Capcom like I said, has been doing a fantastic job of shutting this nonsense down. So, you know what I mean? It's been great, because then it's not just me. It's not just like me and a hand. There's also another YouTuber who is also getting hate. Shout out to Neon Slice. Neon Slice has also been talking against leaks. That's great. That's perfect. Honestly, I want to see that more often. It's confusing to me that we're not seeing so many YouTubers talk against leaks, because if you've been covering leaks, or if you know the Resident Evil space, you know that Resident Evil leaks are complete trash. That's just a given. It's not an opinion. It's a fact. So that's, you know what I mean? Yeah, but it's great to see. Like I said, I think it's fantastic that Capcom has had it up to here with leaks. They've also been shutting them down. They're not even letting them make the runway. They're shooting that freaking leak off the runway immediately, which has been fantastic. So, yeah. Anyways, do I have anything else to discuss? I guess I could cover this. Yeah, I guess I could cover this. We'll see. Yeah, I can cover this. Yeah, we kind of talked about this. But Resident Evil Requiem is expected to be at the Game Awards. Now, what I find very interesting about this, and before we read this article, I mean, I'm sure it's not going to be long, but obviously Jeff Keighley said horror always survives. Tune in to terrifying new look at Resident Evil Requiem during the Game Awards, streaming Thursday, December 11th at 4:30 PST. Now, I am planning on watching this. At first I was like, maybe not, but I think I could do it. I think I could do it. If there's enough people that want me to cover it, I'll do a community poll. I will cover it. But I did kind of talk about this on my Discord before. The only problem with this is that, do I think they're going to show a lot? No. I don't think they're going to be showing too much. If anything, last time we kind of got that Resident Evil like Road to Requiem kind of video with the voice actor that portrays Lady Dimitrescu. They did say that they have more to look forward to in January. So it seems like they're going to be doing another Resident Evil showcase. So it seems to me like this Game Awards is only going to, it might be a teaser to the full showcase next month. I don't know if they're actually going to show us anything. Obviously, it's kind of too early to tell, but that's just my assumption. I think that we're not going to get too much of anything because we haven't had too much of anything already, right? There hasn't been that much to cover when it comes to Resident Evil 9. So Capcom has been very tight-lipped about this whole thing. So it could very well be that we just see like a small little teaser and then they'll say, check out the showcase next month, a month before the game releases. That's my guess. That's my theory on this whole thing. But yeah. But let me know your guys' thoughts. But anyways, last thing I also wanted to cover is this thing. Now, this is not Resident Evil, but it's interesting. Not Resident Evil, but very interesting nonetheless. So MP First is an article that recently posted that leak when it comes to Resident Evil 0. They basically, this is actually the same guy that wrote the article that came up with the leak that ended up finding this. So it's already kind of questionable. This is already kind of questionable. Now, this is the leak that was about Resident Evil 0 remake and how there was an actor that accidentally said a bunch of stuff on his actor's access, and a lot of people were buying into this. Now, I found it, there was a lot of issues with that. It was later confirmed that there was a thing that was on there that said Project, I think it was Chamber. Yes, it was Project Chamber. So this is basically this guy, and he has a new leak basically detailing a report that there's a new Dead Rising game in development now set in Hollywood. Now, this is wild. This is wild to hear, mostly because, you know, we haven't had any Dead Rising news in such a long time. The last time we ended up getting Dead Rising news was in, I think it was like 2019. Like, obviously not Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I'm talking about like a new Dead Rising. And that's specifically talking about Dead Rising Dia de los Muertos, or Day of the Dead. This was a game that was apparently canceled by Capcom that was going to see the protagonist of Dead Rising 2, aka Chuck Green. He was going to go through Santa Cabeza, and you know, he was actually going to go through it. The game was going to be about that location in the Dead Rising world. And for those of you that don't know, Santa Cabeza is where the infection came from, right? That's where the protagonist in the first Dead Rising, or I guess the villain and I guess protagonist's sister, Carlos and Isabella. But very interesting, right? Honestly, it kind of sucks. Now, there was some leaked footage. I'm not going to show that leaked footage of Dead Rising Dia de los Muertos, but like I said, it's been quite some time. And I think that was like in 2019. I think the game got shut down in 2017. Now, what's also interesting that I need to preface about this is that Dead Rising has, you know, there was that whole thing that happened where Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster came out of literally nowheres. Nobody leaked it. Nobody saw that Capcom was working on it. Capcom literally shadow dropped it, and it was the freaking coolest thing ever. Okay, now, if you guys don't know, I'm a huge Dead Rising fan. I ended up interviewing the main voice actor for the new one, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, aka Jace Patrick. Jace was fantastic. If you guys have not watched that interview, I highly recommend it if you guys are Dead Rising fans. But if this is something, so what I wanted to mention about that is that since Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, we haven't really had any, there was no indication, there was no leaks, there was nothing. Like, the game came out of nowhere, came out of left field. A year before and several years prior to that, Capcom was asking a lot of its fans through Capcom polls, essentially asking whether people wanted to see if they wanted to have, what games do you guys want us to bring back, essentially. Again, I'm paraphrasing here, but that's what Capcom did. A lot of people voted. And there was a section when it came to Dead Rising where people said, hey, well, after Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster came out, there was a poll that specifically asked, would you guys want us to make a sequel to Dead Rising? Would you guys want us to make a remake of all of the previous ones, especially 4, or just the next one, Dead Rising 2? Or do you guys want, and also they specifically asked, do you guys want us to make a deluxe remaster or a remake style like Resident Evil? It was basically that. That's what they asked. I voted. So the fact that this report, this rumor, is essentially saying that Dead Rising is getting a sequel kind of lines up with that. But as mentioned, it is suspicious because it's coming from the same guy that had that Resident Evil, leak. That seems that there were some issues with it. There was other things that were interesting about it. So that's what I wanted to preface. Let's get into it, boys. So it says, we have all been aware that Capcom is sitting on a gold mine on dusty IPs for a while. They know it too. The company stated last year that it planned to revitalize classic franchises with new projects such as the announced Onimusha reboot or the sequel to Okami. One of the most recent franchises to get this treatment was Dead Rising last year with the release of Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, modern rework of the first title, which saw a fairly positive reception among fans and critics. The developers hinted that this was a chance to expand the series, giving fans hope for the future. Sure enough, our sources have recently shared with us that another major Dead Rising project is in the works. The project in question won't be a remaster or a remake, but a new main entry into the series. We're also able to gather a good amount of details regarding the setting and plot. Now, this is where the rumor kind of sets in, but the other thing that I also wanted to mention is that it's not uncommon for gaming companies to kind of test the waters, to kind of see hey, is there an audience for an old IP that we have? This was very apparent when it came to Mass Effect, especially when it came to BioWare, right? BioWare essentially decided, hey, before we work on the new Mass Effect, let's remaster and re-release Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and let's fix a bunch of issues with them. Once they did that and they saw that people really loved Mass Effect, like the Legendary Edition, aka that new remaster, it was kind of clear to, I guess, BioWare and EA, the parent company, even though I don't know what the situation is right now with EA. But anyways, it was very apparent that it's okay, well, then we can invest more time, money into the project because obviously there's still a huge amount of audience or a huge amount of players that want this to, they would pay money for a sequel to this beloved franchise, right? So sometimes reboots, remasters, remakes are almost a method in the gaming company to a gaming sphere or gaming dev, sphere to kind of test the waters to see if a product will sell well. So it's not far-fetched to assume that Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster did fantastic. And you know what I mean? Capcom is probably thinking, well, let's do something else, right? That's why we ended up getting that Capcom poll specifically for Dead Rising. And they asked questions as stated, right? So as stated before. So anyways, let's continue. According to our sources, this new Dead Rising installment has been in development since at least 2023 under the codename Wreck and will feature the return of the beloved protagonist Frank West. Okay, so number one right here, that's a little bit sus. That's very suspicious. That seems wrong to me that they've been working on this since 2023 and it's codenamed Wreck. Why? Like I said, it seems like game companies love to test the waters and see if a project is something that should happen. So them working on Wreck since 2023 seems very suspicious. Why would they? It almost seems like it would make more sense for Capcom to work on a sequel for Dead Rising after the release of Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Anyways, I find that suspicious, but let's continue. This is particularly relevant as all signs point to the game being a direct sequel to the first title. However, we have not been able to confirm this latter detail officially, so you may want to take it with a grain of salt. So, okay, so even the guy saying that so this is coming from this guy as well. These are sources that are coming from MP First is Ephraim, So again, I also find that suspicious. But I mean, he also says that, he doesn't know if it's actually a sequel. But why is it called Wreck? That's a very weird. Anyways, it says such a setting implies the story could take place before Dead Rising 2, a game known for shifting focus to a new hero, Chuck Green, leaving Frank on the sidelines until Case West DLC. If it is indeed, wait. So they're saying that he thinks such a setting implies, well, what's the setting? He hasn't even said. It just says that it's going to be Frank West, but they haven't talked about the setting. Are they going to talk about the setting? That seems a bit weird. It seems like they're jumping the gun here because it says such a setting implies the story could take place before Dead Rising 2. So now I read before that from the beginning that it's going to be set in Hollywood is what it said? I don't know. Yeah, the article's name is that it's set in Hollywood, but they haven't said what that is. So that, again, there's problems here. Logically, that's just with writing. It's just the guy's just not the best writer. But anyways, if this is indeed the direction Capcom is taking, it would be a smart move with the existence of Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. They have perfect opportunity to introduce newcomers to the series while providing direct narrative continuity to Frank's West storyline. Now, regarding the setting, okay, so now he's getting to the setting, okay? For this new zombie outbreak, we can confirm that it will take place in Hollywood, primarily within a massive enclosed movie studio lot. Okay. That's interesting. Wait, didn't Dead Rising, I haven't played Dead Rising 3, but Dead Rising 3, where did that take place? Los Perdidos, California is the main setting. Outbreakers 10 years after the events of I'm going to block this. Los Perdidos, The Lost, California. Inspired by Los Angeles. So that right there is very suspicious because it's essentially saying that there's an outbreak in Hollywood in a movie studio lot, and we have our protagonist, Frank West, being the main guy there. That seems very suspicious because why? You know what I mean? We already had a place in Los Angeles, aka Los Perdidos. So why would we go back to the same area essentially? Like, I know Hollywood's in a specific spot, the Hollywood lot where all the movie studios are, but that's still Los Angeles. So that would be weird. So it would just be called, we would just be getting Los Perdidos 2.0 essentially, but just in a smaller location. That doesn't seem right. Anyways, it continues. It says, we also know the title's main villain will be an extravagant, deranged film director who forces Frank and other survivors into various trials on the pursuit of filming his perfect movie. So far, everything here seems pretty in line with what we have previously seen in the games. Recurring appearance of insane individuals whom we've known in the series as psychopaths. These psychopaths would also be present here, sometimes acting as minions, sent by the director. Most notably, one of these key minions is the director's right-hand man, whom Frank happens to save early in the game, and who's tasked with filming everything while having a bomb strapped to his body. Wait, what? While having a bomb strapped to his body. Okay, this is what they're saying is the new psych. But that's a bit weird though. Now, Dead Rising 2, you could make the argument, right, that they kind of had a show where they used live zombies. So if I were to use an argument to kind of add to this so that this makes sense, is that you can kind of say it's the same thing. Well, they had Terror is Reality, which was a live kind of in-shot studio thing in Fortune City that showcased zombies, and players have to kill as many zombies. Now, you could use the same thing and make it so that movies now in the Dead Rising world they all use real zombies, kind of like what they did in Undead Nightmares in Red Dead Redemption. They also did it in another game, in Yakuza as well. Yakuza, I don't remember the specific Yakuza game. I don't remember what it was, but there was also one side mission where you fight zombies. I think it was of the Dead, aka Yakuza Dead Souls. I think there was a side mission where you find a director and then you kind of use that. But they've also done that in other Yakuza games as well, where, you know what I mean, there's zombies and it's kind of a gag on that specific game. So anyways, going back to what I was saying, it wouldn't be far-fetched to have, you know, actual directors using real zombies on the movie lot. And so having Frank be there is like they're actually having like a main hero that was part of an actual thing. They've invited him there, and then that's where the game starts. That does seem interesting. It does seem plausible. But anyways, let's continue. So far, everything here seems pretty in line with what we've previously seen in the games. Recurring appearance, yeah, okay, so we read that. Although Frank won't be alone in this fight, as the game will feature the presence of major survivors, including actors who have taken refuge from the outbreak. One of these relevant survivors is a girl searching for her sister. Furthermore, we will see the return of some known characters, such as Isabella Keys, who will assist Frank with what happens to be a new type of zombie virus. Now, this seems a bit far-fetched. Now, the other thing I also wanted to say that was kind of interesting was the bomb strapped to his body. That seems like it's just a direct ripoff of the guy in Dead Rising 2. He played that psycho who would drop off like packages. I forgot his name. If somebody knows, but there's a psychopath that likes to drop off stuff like bombs. He's like a mailman. So that seems like that's the direct. Here, there's a survivor, a girl searching for her sister. That seems like it's a direct ripoff of like, you know, the sisters in Dead Rising 1 or Deluxe Remaster. Those two sisters who have like a little like beanies or whatever. I don't know. Like it seems like if I were to make this up and make like a fake rumor, I would use as much stuff from like previous games so that people wouldn't suspect anything. But it's a little sus is what I'm getting at here. Now, also having Isabella Keys, why would Isabella be going over to Hollywood and stuff to assist Frank? You know what I mean? That's a little bit interesting. Also, a new type of zombie virus is also kind of weird. Because, you know, I haven't played Dead Rising 3. We're not even going to talk about Dead Rising 4. But having new types of zombies would kind of have implications, because if this is set before Dead Rising 2, then why is like what's the catch here? What's these new types of zombies? Because Dead Rising 2 had the same exact zombies, but obviously they did kind of morph with the gas. Anyways, let's continue. It says in terms of game mechanics, we also have some tidbits of info. These first details might seem obvious to some, but they confirm the return of Frank West's camera for taking pictures or photos of the environment, and the return of the time limit mechanic. This latter mechanic would appear as the director makes different threats to Frank and the survivors, such as blowing up the studio in case they don't follow his orders. That doesn't make sense that Frank is going to be basically threatened by a director, but then he gets to do whatever he wants in between. Like, this will be a very linear kind of a game. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, unless that was like the beginning premise, but then the director gets bitten or something, and then it's like, well, what's Frank doing there? He's probably trying to like I don't see how the story could last 3 days or 4 days. You know what I mean? Until the military gets there, with that just happening in the background. That seems like it literally seems like that magician side mission in Dead Rising 2. You know, with the psycho lady who's like making everybody work with the zombies. That's what that's kind of giving here. So I don't know. It seems a little suspicious. Anyways, it says we also can't discard the return of rescuing survivors mechanic. Another one of the signature elements of the franchise that always managed to appear to a greater or lesser extent. The strong presence of these characters in the plot may indicate the mechanic's return, but whether it's been downplayed or is it, what is this? Yeah, how do you rescue survivors if you have to do a movie? You know what I mean? With the psycho director. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. There's some issues there. Now, perhaps you want to know when this game might be released, although we cannot confirm a concrete date. We estimate that it's still considerable distance away. You know what? Another problem too with this, another problem that I just thought of. Another issue with this is that obviously if we're to believe that this game was set and they were working on it in 2023, let's just give that, let's just grant that. Let's say that that's true. If this has been worked on since 2023, so that means that now we're in going on 2026, they would most likely get a voice actor right now. And obviously the closest pick would be Jace Patrick. I don't think it would make much sense to hire Jace before, if we're Dead Rising 5, let's say, and then have him work on lines, and then after have him work on Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. So there's a bit of an issue there with continuity, unless, you know what I mean, if Jace is working on it now, essentially. Mostly because that's just how Capcom seems to work. I recently interviewed Nick Apostolides for Resident Evil 4 Remake. He did say that they worked on the game, I think 2 years or 3 years after. I always forget this. I have to look back at the footage, but I'll let you guys know if you guys are watching the edited version. But yeah, it seems a bit weird. And you know what else too? I also brought this fact up when we discussed this guy's rumor when it came to Resident Evil 0 being apparently in the works. There was also a timeline issue with that. So yeah, that was one of the problems with his rumor. Now perhaps, or his leak or whatever. Now, this is because we compare the development cycle of this new Dead Rising to the ones reported for others rumors such as Resident Evil. We can guess that it's likely follows a similar release pattern. Yeah, and if it does, then there's an issue here, right? Just like how there's an issue with Resident Evil. Yeah, I just brought that up. However, it is difficult to know for certain the release window based only on comparison, especially since we don't know how the scale of this Dead Rising title compares to Capcom's other upcoming projects. Regardless, everything indicates that a promising future awaits the franchise. This is because even clearer considering that last year, Capcom showed interest in a hypothetical Dead Rising 2 remake via survey. Yeah, that's the survey that I discussed. Oh, shoot. This suggests that one Dead Rising project could be in development right now, though we still need definitive confirmation on that front. While what we know is a good indication of where the franchise is going, keep in mind that the game development is ever evolving and such, some info from now to release could change. Now, this is a horrible argument. Holy cow. Every time I see this freaking argument, it honestly, it's getting old. It's getting old because again, if you're saying that development is ever evolving, then what the frick is the point of listening to a freaking leak? If the leak in 2022 says that Dead Rising is going to be like this and like that and like that, and then the next 2 years that just gets scrapped, that just adds to the point that you should not be listening to rumors. So that's a horrible count. It's a horrible argument. It just adds to my argument that you should not be trusting leaks, especially when it comes to Resident Evil. But since Dead Rising doesn't have a track record of getting leaks, like there's, to my knowledge, like, I don't know, I wasn't covering Dead Rising news back when Dead Rising 4 released, and thank the Lord I wasn't, because Dead Rising 4, obviously I've heard a lot of bad stuff about it. I've also heard some people tell me to play it anyways, which I might, but yeah, there's several issues here, guys. I don't really like this. I don't like that it's from the same guy. I find that very suspicious. Yeah, I find that very suspicious that this guy is saying that, right? I find it very suspicious. I also don't like that he's using this argument as well, which is just a normal argument that people use when it comes to really bad Resident Evil leaks. So the fact that he has that he's kind of throwing that out there, I don't really buy it. I'm not buying this leak. I'm going to be very careful because, like I said, we don't have leaks for Dead Rising to kind of go over and kind of go off of, to be like, oh yeah, like Dead Rising leaks, yeah, they suck, right? Or like Resident Evil leaks, they have a horrible track record. That's not the case with Dead Rising. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to take this. There are some issues with it logically. Do I want Capcom to make Dead Rising games? Do I want them to bring back Jace Patrick, aka Frank West, since he is the new Frank West? Yeah, definitely. Now, I would have loved it if TJ Rotolo, but that seems to be out of the question. Capcom did not hire him for the remake or the deluxe remaster, sorry. So, you know, it's definitely Jace. Jace did a fantastic job portraying Frank West in Dead Rising deluxe remaster. So, yeah, that's my kind of 2 cents on the whole thing. What do you guys think? Very curious. Morgan says, we need some Dino Crisis news, LOL, but Dead Rising is sick AF too. Yes. No, like I said, I'm a huge Dead Rising fan. Getting back into it, you know what I mean? I never played the third one because I didn't have an Xbox, if you guys are wondering why. Because it only released for Xbox One, right? I think PC. So I'm going to play it on PC, but it sucks. And obviously, Dead Rising 4, I heard to like stay away. Like people told me to stay away from it. So... Morgan says, during the small video of the combat and some of the other videos, I noticed zombies looks like they have some kind of black fluids dripping from the mouths. Do you think it's mold related? Nah, I don't know actually. I don't think so. I hope not. No, it seems, I think we got confirmation already that it's not going to be the mold. It's going to be a new virus entirely, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't the director and the producer say that? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can wait until there's official word. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially because I find it very suspicious that this guy, Ephraim, I don't know how to pronounce it, but this guy is the same guy that wrote the Resident Evil 0 remake leak, right? This came directly from him. So, and there was a lot of issues with that leak. If you guys don't know about that leak, click this video to go and watch it. I'm doing an outro right now. Yeah, click it. Anyways, yeah. So that's the news. That's the news. Do we have anything else to go over? I don't think so. I don't think so. How did my voice sound for that? My voice was kind of struggling there. And what makes zero sense is that we already have an LA-based Dead Rising. Exactly, Morgan. Exactly. Yeah, that's the point that I brought up. It doesn't make sense that we'll have two Los Perdidos. You know what I mean? Dead Risings. That's very suspicious. So also, like I said, it's very suspicious that it's coming from this guy too, especially this guy who loves to use the same freaking dumb argument. I'm sorry, this is a dumb argument. Development is always ever evolving and such. Some info from now to release could change. Yeah. Okay. So then why are you talking about it? Why are you talking about it? Like this is the reason this argument does not work. Okay. If you're a rumor stan, you love rumors for Resident Evil, don't ever say this, because that doesn't work. It doesn't work, guys. When you say this, it just shows that you're giving fuel to my argument that you should not be listening to Resident Evil leaks. And obviously this is a Dead Rising leak, but since the guy made a Resident Evil 0 leak, I don't trust it. So yeah. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Yeah, it's such a broad thing he can say to cope on just BS rumors. Yeah. It's because people think that it's a good argument, so that's why they say it. It really isn't. Like I said, it adds to my argument that you should not be trusting leaks. So that's why it's stupid, right? It doesn't make any logical sense. It's nonsensical to say that. Another thing too, I guess we'll just talk. We kind of discussed the Game Awards being Resident Evil being showcased at the Game Awards, which I'm thinking of doing. I'm going to do a community post, so make sure to vote for that. But these are just things that people have been saying. I'm calling it reveal incoming, declared Pavi, sharing a gif of Leon from Resident Evil 4. It's time for Leon. Let's get it. Enough is enough. He's coming. I'm waiting for this guy, said, sharing Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm a believer of no smoke without fire mostly, and I'm somewhat surprised if Leon did not appear in the new level next week. So it's just people just really wanting Leon. Now, kind of to discuss that, if we don't get Leon in Resident Evil 9 Requiem, we're going to get so many people literally complaining. Holy cow. Like, and I've already discussed this, right? You guys know my thoughts on this. If Leon shows up in Resident Evil Requiem, that's not an issue for me. If anything, the only issue is that if people think that Leon, if Leon isn't the main character, then that just shows that the leak was completely false, right? That just shows that the leak was completely false. If Leon shows up as a cameo, whatever, that's fine. But that also just shows that, you know, that wasn't, that leaks are not to be trusted, right? But people might take that. I've had a lot of my viewers kind of suggest that if he does end up showing up in Resident Evil 9 Requiem, people are going to automatically assume that leaks are 100% true. And then we have a different problem, right? But my other thing I'd like to add to this is that if we don't get Leon, holy cow, are people going to whine about it on X? They're going to whine it on social media, on YouTube. Holy cow. You know what I mean? Like this, it's probably going to look really bad. Yeah, fine. Let them complain. It's their gullibility and they need to learn. Yes, 100%. Yeah, they do. But that's something to kind of brace for, is just people whining. People that are not even like, you know, that most of these guys too that you see complaining at Game Award shows, you're going to see it at the game, like every gaming event that we've watched, the Tokyo Game Show, Gamescom, Summer Games Fest, I'm the Game Awards. I'm assuming next week we're also gonna get a bombardment of chatters that are gonna be like, oh no, Leon didn't show up in the trailer, no, and they're gonna all, you know, complain and cry, and it's gonna be like, bruh. Like, it's bad. Like I said, if Leon does show up, great, I don't care, but you know. The only issue is that if you're gonna say that a leak is true, you can't cherry pick a leak. You can't just pick part of the leak and be like, oh, well, Leon is in the game, but you know what I mean? He's not the main character, so I'm still going to believe leaks. It's like, no. Okay, if the only way you believe a leak is if Leon is the main protagonist, and obviously that's not the case. So yeah, very strange. Morgan says, yeah, definitely would be a missed opportunity not to get Leon in a story. That goes back to RC. Riots will be in the streets. Yeah, that's the problem. I definitely want to get Hunk back in some capacity, or Carlos, some more Outbreak characters as cameos too. I don't know if Hunk would make it a return. They were thinking of doing a Hunk game, so that's always in the bag. So I don't think he'll show up. That would be very strange if he does. But yeah. But anyways, give me 1 second, boys. We're just gonna chat for a little bit. I'm just gonna be back. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys, I had to cough a little. Anyways, I actually don't even need my earbuds. Never mind. I don't need my earbuds. Oh, you know what? Since we're here, why not? But anyways, let's just chat for a little bit, guys. If you guys wanted to chat, let me know what you guys think about all this. What are you guys thinking about Resident Evil 9? What do you guys think about the Silent Hill movie, about Dead Rising? Let me know your thoughts. By the way, thank you to everybody that stopped by. I don't really stream on Fridays. I only if it's like a very rare occasion. So thank you to everybody for stopping by. I know we've had, you know, a good chunk of like 10 people. So I appreciate it. I was expecting nobody, but I appreciate it. I really do. So yeah, Lord says, and Requiem is going to be one of the highest selling first weeks in the franchise history. I mean, what's the other one that was like, when's the last time we had a selling out? Like what's been the Resident Evil first week sales? I don't know how you would look at that. Resident Evil games. So it says the recent Resident Evil have achieved significant first week sales figures, with Resident Evil 4 from 2023 selling over 3 million units in their first 2 days. Resident Evil 2 Remake shipping 3 million units in their first week. Wow, so it actually has been compounding. That's very interesting. Yeah, Resident Evil Village sold 3 million units within its first 4 days. So yeah, Resident Evil 4 definitely beat Village, and that was number 8, right? In the numbered sign. Resident Evil 3 sold 2 million units within its first 5 days, so that was obviously not great. So Resident Evil 7 sold an estimated 1.38 million units at retail in its first week, so that's actually the worst. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 has done the worst in this first week, which makes sense, right? But yeah, so Capcom has actually been doing better and better and better each time. So that's a very good point, Lord. That's a very good point. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if they sell like a huge, like millions, you know, just like how Resident Evil 3, right? I mean, Resident Evil 4 sold 3 million units in the first 2 days. So that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm expecting the same or better. Hopefully it's better, right? So yeah. Morgan says, I'm down for more streams. Thank you. Yeah, and thank you so much, Morgan. Like I said, for stopping by, man. You've been here since like the start, so I appreciate it. Or I get it. I mean, I appreciate it. I definitely want to get. Oh no, we read that. We're good. We're good. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, everybody. So I guess, you know, what else was I gonna say? I'm getting a phone call. Who's calling me, yo? It's the 9:32. Huh. It's the 9:32. Okay. All right. I was not expecting that. Dang. It's kind of, you know what? Hey guys, make sure to leave a like if you guys are enjoying the content on YouTube. We're at 14 likes, but we've had more people on here. So somebody's not liking. Like the video, boys. Like the stream. It always helps me out. Or dislike it. That also helps me out. Either works. Either works, honestly. But anyways, yeah, guys, you know what? Yeah, it's 9:32. I might have to just hop off. But thank you. Expect a bunch of videos this week. We have a bunch to talk about. If you guys have not watched my recent video, go check it out. Go check out the second channel too. I'm also going to be posting a bunch there too. So if you guys like what I do, go support your boy. Let's get that channel up to like 700 subs. That would be sick. I would be freaking amazed. We're also going. We're on our way to going to 9,000 subscribers. That would be sick as well. So boys, take care of yourselves. I will not be streaming tomorrow, mostly because I'm gonna be working. So that's not gonna happen. I guess I'll see you guys. I do have to do a catch-up stream as well. So we'll see. I'm gonna do my best for you guys. I'm gonna do my best. We're probably gonna do a. I also have to do a member stream too, so I'll try to stream twice next week, like before Saturday, if that makes sense. Unless I work on Saturday, then things get complicated. I don't think so. And but wait, next week we got to do the game. I got to do a community poll on that. We got to do a community poll. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the Game Awards. If you guys want me to, then I'll do it. But if not, then we're skipping it. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. So. It's a long stream. But anyways, see you guys. Take care. Take care of yourself. See ya. Bye.